and my contact, we can make it work. It is overdue only to domicile on the script. We must begin to implement all these scripts. And so that is how we started. I swung into action, making contacts together, bringing necessary thing, putting up documentations and every other thing. And then that's, in fact, the rest is story. And then we know where we are coming from. We also know that we cannot do this alone because our capital is the community. How do you go about it? Thank God, please let me make this. Every knowledge you acquire in life or every opportunity that knock at your door, please try to maximize the opportunity in a way of paying attention to learn. Even if you're at the wrong ground that you don't make use of it, keep that knowledge in your shelf of your library because it will get to a point in time in your life that you will dust it and again implement it. So having been that our great leader here, Coach Ben, is versatile. Not only that he's versatile in terms of at least knowing the elementary tech and the other things. He's also versatile in networking and networking. And so we combine everything together. We also say that for us to build fast, we need to include what we call MLM, multi-level marketing strategy, whereby we would like to build off an online community. And that is how we started. So this brief intro on how background of where we're coming from should also prepare your mind to know what we are trying to bring before you today is to let you know there is multiple ways of maximizing your online activities. So if you are here today and you want to really utilize the opportunity that is domiciled in an online space, please pay attention to every detail. Pay attention to every detail. We take pride in what God have or still using us to do. That is why we are proud to put our faces. We are not hiding behind the scene. Most of us that have been engaged in some of the projects before know that hardly do you know the co-founders of that project. And so being that we are proud of what we have put together, we decided that we are going to show our face, our identity, our profile to bet on this. That is why we are here. And again, building from scratch with our great leaders. You know, there is a great scripture that says that blessed are those that do not see and believed. So me sharing this opportunity with our great leaders, they are also here. We started building from nothing, from practical nothing. They believe us, then we started. Even when our app is still in development, where there is nothing to show practical steps on how the money will be made in an online space, they believed in us. I will take my time to recognize somebody like Gamsin. I will not be able to mention all of them. Dr. Kwashi, our great leaders, Crypto Lab. Those are the few I can mention that believed in our vision. And we started. Everybody is bringing ideas, and we started to build. Lo and behold, on the 16th of November 2003, we officially launched this app that we are proud to introduce to everyone. Before then, there was nothing on ground. All was there is our credibility. People that we talk to, they know us. They have done something with us before, and they trusted our credibility, and I believed in our story. And then that is how we started. I want to be very, very specific in thanking those that have believed us, even in far away South Africa. I know many of them that have been working hard to making sure that CTC become a household name in almost part of the country. So what we are doing today is official, partial, not because we're going to do a physical launching in Nigeria, as case may be. We are bringing this webinar to the doorstep. It's often said that charity begins at home. So I am proud to be part of this great conference, and again, being conducted in my specifically for our Nigerian community. So if you are here for the first time, please don't be in a haste to leave the meeting. There are many more in the offing, and I believe by the end of this program, you would agree with us that what we are doing is way to go and to maximize the opportunity that is domiciled in Web 2 and Web 3 space. So thank you so much for availing yourself to be here. If I have another opportunity, I would also like to speak, but I want to, at this juncture, to yield back to the moderator to take us forward in the program, in the details of the program. Thank you so much. You are welcome on board.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Thank you so much because of the opportunity you have afforded every one of us. Thank you, Coach Lab. Thank you, all our leaders in the house, Mr. Gamson, and thank you, our Coach Ben, the professor. All right, Madam Amanda, can you help with the next agenda?
Thank you so much, Mr. Bode. Now we are going to call upon our very own Professor Coach Ben to give us the presentation. Thank you. Coach Ben.
Hello, great family. Wow, it's wonderful, but I can only see just a little above 5 people. Where are the rest? You don't want us to see you? Where are you? Where are you? You know, I normally give so much to those that pay attention through the cameras. So please, let's see you. Oh, wonderful. I can see our leader, Lemuel Samuel, rocking live in his branded, is it Bit token or this one is CTC? Okay, you have the Bit token. And then, where is the cap? That's amazing. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Welcome all great leaders. We are so much happy that finally we are starting a webinar session for the Giants of Africa. If this project will actually succeed, we can never do without the Giants of Africa, you know that. Yeah, so today, as we started this, we believe that it's something that is going to continue, and everyone in any corner of Nigeria will surely also get to hear of this through you that are representing live here. We thank our leader, great leader, Mr. Kesley Eze, for the wonderful introduction, and we appreciate all our leaders, especially the moderators, in the person of Badaba Amanda, and then Mr. Labode for steering the affairs of this program. We have other leaders who are also supported, and you are also here equally. We wouldn't be here if you are not here. So we appreciate your time this morning. We believe that it is going to be worth it, the time you are actually spending here. We want you to understand that this is a project that is for everyone. It's for all. Anyone with a smartphone is a potential prospect you need to reach out to. If you have invited some of them and they are not here, please do, some of our people may not necessarily have the Zoom app and may find it difficult to maybe download it and now register and all that. It's something new to them, so they will have some kind of resistance. So you can share our YouTube live streaming link with them as well. Okay, we are streaming live on YouTube as well. Okay, I believe the link has been dropped. Oh, we don't have the link. Let me see if I can help you with the link. For YouTube, I believe it is easy for them to connect, and it's even more cheaper in terms of data consumption as well. So please, this is the link. The leaders will pick it and enhance it with discretion so that you can forward to anyone who is not here now so that they can easily slide through on the YouTube channel. Okay. All right. So I will be sharing with you in brief our projects. Let me find the slide and project so that you can follow. I believe my screen is visible.
Yeah. Yes. It's coming.
All right. Okay. So let me find it. All right. All right. So I want you to just pay attention and follow the presentation, the slide, the explanation that will come so that you can get in-depth knowledge into this project, okay? I'm actually going to be presenting, but if you find me teaching, just play along. My name, as mentioned, is Benjamin Kwame Agbenyefia. That is my full name, okay? But probably known as Coach Ben, okay? And I want you to pay attention in this meeting. Along the line, you will get to know much about me, okay? So welcome to Creative Time Center, okay? Creative Time Center is a platform offering you and I and every ordinary online user the opportunity to convert their online activities to cash. Yes, we believe that one of the easiest way to generate income from the online space without actually investing a dime is also knowing what you can do to convert your own presence in the online space to cash. And that is what CTC is here to teach you. CTC is here to offer you. So our mission is very simple. After a lot of research, thorough investigation and all that into the online space, how people are making money in the online space, it all boils down to one thing, which is audience base, which is user base, which is followers. It means wherever two or more are gathered in the online space, there is a revenue generation in that circle. So based on this, our project that we're building together with you and everyone that would love to be part of it, our mission is to build the most influential community in the online space. And this will help everyone to monetize their online presence in the various platforms they belong to. And the good news here is without necessarily investing anything at all. Okay, converting your own online activities, your online presence to cash without necessarily investing anything at all. The reason we say without investing anything is very simple. The investment that is attached to it, whether CTC or non CTC, you will still invest in that. One, data you buy to go online, whether CTC or no CTC, you always buy your data, you always buy your internet service. Smartphone that you use, whether CTC or no CTC, you will still use your smartphone to do your things that you do online. So when we put aside this default investment, which with or without you are going to use, we say it is totally free to use CTC platform to generate income. Now, to throw more light for you to get a clearer understanding of this, we want you to know some of the major, or we say the three major ways of generating revenue in the online space. How this platform in the online space makes money from our presence online. And all this connects to our presence online. The first one is partnership deals with ISPs. Okay, internet service providers get more patronage based on the what? The platforms that we want to visit, the things we want to do online. If there is nothing for you to do in the online space, nothing will move you to buy data or buy internet service. So since it is the platforms that are actually influencing your decision to buy internet services. They also tend to get a cut or a share of the revenue generated through their influence for you buying the data. Okay, so let's take it for instance. Now we are on Zoom live. Some will be on YouTube. The reason why, even if you do not have data, you will decide and buy data now, or you will get connected to the internet now, is because you want to be what? You want to be on this particular meeting or on Zoom at this time. So it is the influence of the platform that causes you to buy internet data, because you cannot connect to the internet without this getting internet services or internet data to connect. So if you are buying any data, you are buying any internet service at this point, it is because of this platform. So they have influenced that decision. That is where they get what? They get a share of the internet consumption you use on their platform. So yes, if you actually take a look at, if you are using a computer, you can just check your tabs you've opened and then put a cursor, just follow this cursor, and you see the data consumption on these tabs. Meaning any platform you open, there is a consumption. You can see this here. About 290 megabytes has been consumed. This 113, this 120. You see, so the consumptions here on each of this platform is what the end that share we're talking of. The ISPs deals come from this consumption that they gathered from the platform that you visit. I think I have to turn off the annotation. Someone is writing already. Where is that? Disable. All right. So okay, so that's good. So your presence alone, just landing in the online space, is just like an appearance fee. Immediately you connect to the internet, the platform, the particular platform that you are visiting has already started making money. And this is connected direct to your online appearance. The second one is the premium subscription, which mostly the platform that we visit, apart from the free services they will have to entice you to come to the platform, they also have a premium services which they offer additional or some key features. If you want, you get access to them. Typically, we'll use Zoom again. Everyone is connected to Zoom free of charge, but we, the initiators of the meeting, we have to subscribe to premium package for us to be able to host you here for more than 40 minutes. If we want to continue using the free service, then we can only do 40 minutes and the meeting will end. We'll have to start again. But that discomfort we don't want. So it is an interest we have to increase this subscription, or increase our subscription to a premium services. So it is indirectly connected to your online presence. Why? Because you are coming here. That is why we are subscribing. If you are not coming, we are not subscribing. So that also connects to your online presence, but is indirectly connected. You are not the one paying directly from your coffers, but it's connected. The third one, which I'll highlight more on, is advertisement. This is one of the easiest, one of the commonest ways that every platform in the online space makes money. I believe you have been seeing pop-up adverts on most platforms, and the one we call banner ads. We have interstitial ads. We have the rewarded ads. Many adverts formats that we've been seeing on in the internet. Whenever you visit, even if it's just a website you are opening, you will find an advert popping up somewhere. Now, when it comes to apps development, most of the apps we have been using free of charge. If you are using any app free of charge, automatically you will watch adverts. Now, these adverts that you are watching from this platform contribute heavily to the revenue generated in the online space. You would think that, oh, it's just a 30 seconds ad. It's just maybe 1 second or 2 seconds, 3 seconds ad you are watching and all that. The money that comes from that avenue alone is so huge that if you get to know, you want to also have part of it because it is your contribution to that. Now, the bottom line here is this advertisement that you see, you are the main target. That is why these adverts are being played on these platforms. So anytime that you view this advert, the platform owner makes money. There is an amount of views that needs to be gathered for them to make money. So the more people watching that advert, the more money they make in that sense. Okay. Now, there is a statistic showing how much this advertisement actually was in 2023. 2023, over 733 billion US dollars was actually spent on ads. That means that was the ad revenue generated in 2023. Out of this, YouTube, which is very popular that you and I know, made 31.5 billion US dollars from this ad revenue. Yes, you know, on YouTube, anytime that you actually watching a video, there will be some short ad break, like 3 seconds skippable ad break, which normally everyone that watches video in the online space, one way or the other, have encountered these ad breaks. And that is where they make the money from. Those adverts, before it even shows, money has already been paid. Companies, organizations, advertisers all over the world are fighting for the what? The appearance or the presence of the online users. And whoever that is able to create an event which will bring people together in the online space. It's not only in the online space, both online and offline. Anywhere you will be able to create an event and people will come together, you will get these advertisers, which are big companies, chasing you with money to show their products and services to you. So the same applies in the online space also, where many of these advertisers are chasing the platform that have audience. If we look at Meta, which is Facebook and Instagram, the revenue generated so far in 2023 on record is 134.9 billion US dollars. And this was in 2023, Facebook pulling 75.1 billion and Instagram pulling 59.6 billion. The reason I'll show you this is for you to appreciate your presence in the online space. The reason is, if it's not you and I and every other person that appears in the online space are available in the online space, there wouldn't be this revenue generated for this platform. So no Facebook users, no revenue in this regard to Facebook. So this is the value of Facebook users in 2023, 134.9 billion US dollars. This revenue was actually made because advertisers want to reach out to what? To those who want to record it. It's already recorded on YouTube. So the live version will always be there. We can just get a link from there, okay? So these monies are paid by advertisers, not because Facebook is the finest platform or YouTube is the finest or Instagram or Twitter or the rest are the finest. This money were paid simply because they want to reach to the what? The user, the ordinary online user. They want to show their products and services to the ordinary online user. That is why they are paying this money. So if it is because of you that this is paid, then the question is, why are ordinary users not getting paid for their online presence? Only a handful of professional content creators are benefiting from this, but not the ordinary user. Have you ever been paid a dime for your online presence before? Most, especially the videos you've been watching online, have you gotten paid for this before? But it is your presence, you visiting this platform is what is making the money for them. This is what CTC is saying, that everyone deserves to have a fair share of their online engagement. So therefore, you, through CTC, will also get your share. It will no longer be only the content creators benefiting from this, because that is what the current monetization opportunity is favoring, only the few content creators. So you may come across some content creators like Kevin David, who makes about $80,000 in a single day. There is a post from himself at the lower left corner. You can read that. He was shocked when he made that, and he said if he was told 2 years back, when he was not a YouTuber or a content creator, that he could make this amount in a single day, which is approximately close to even a yearly salary, he wouldn't believe it. So this money are all made simply because there's views, because without you and I consuming the content they put there, the content is not the reason the money is coming. The platform is not the reason the money is coming, but it is actually it is actually the viewer who comes online and the advertiser getting access to them. That is the reason why these monies are being paid. Now, a brief on how we can value our presence, and also the criteria that mostly is involved in getting monetized on this platform. We are using YouTube for this particular scenario. So YouTube, you will need about 1,000 subscribers minimum, and you will need about 4,000 watch hours in addition to get monetized or to start receiving monetary benefits whenever you watch. You put a video and they put adverts on it, okay? Now, you will see that the criteria for the payment, or the basis for the payment, is connected to views. It is not connected to the number of content they create. That should tell you that whether the content is the best or the worst, all they are looking for is views. So that is the reason why someone who is having a lot of followers and not necessarily maybe creating the very best content can even just wake up in the morning, put camera on themselves, and then say good morning to you or family, have a wonderful day, put it on his or her platform, and millions of views will come through, and that will generate money for the what? For the person. So they pay based on views, which is views coming from you, the ordinary user, who do not benefit from the what? The online space. We have higher RPM niche content, which actually pays between $15 to $30 per 1,000 views. This higher RPM niche content are content that are mostly connected to financial, education, investment, tech products, all those that talks about making money and all that, that cause people to spend more money. These videos fall with the high RPM needs, and they normally get paid from $15 to $30 per 1,000 views. Average RPM normally from $5 to $14 per 1,000 views. Okay, these are more of lifestyle videos and motivational, inspirational videos, you know. Then we have the low RPM niche content, which is more of comedy, you know, kids videos, pranks, any video that necessarily do not cause people much to spend, you know, that kind of videos fall within the low RPM niche content. Okay, so this is the value of your views. Even if it is $1 per 1,000 views, it is money enough. When more of the 1,000 views come in, that is more of the $1. Now look at it. This is the low RPM niche content channel, and in a month, a total of 6.5 million views plus was recorded. the calculation for how much this platform will make based on the views is total views divided by total views per month divided by 1,000, which is the mile, okay? Multiplied by the RPM. RPM stands for revenue per mile, okay? RPM rate. So this 6,500 when you divide it by 6.5 million divided by 1,000 will give you about 6,500 plus, right? Then you multiply it by the RPM rate. Even if we choose the least, which is $1, that is $6,500 a month. And it is a good money, I believe, anywhere in Africa, if not in the world. If we move to maybe $2 per 1,000 views, that is approximately $13,000. If you move to 3, we are talking about $19,000 per 1,000 views. I mean, $19,000 per this particular total views here. That is a good money. And it is from what? Videos being watched. And this is because you and I, or every other viewer, contributed to the viewing. And this is what generates the income. Like I explained, it is not like YouTube have joy in just paying people. That is why they are just paying them. It is the business. This money is coming from advertisers. Advertisers who want their products and services to go out for people to watch or patronize. They are the one paying for this. When we look at the high RPM, you can see how much was made here. In the whole year, about $362,000 plus. Am I audible now?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Okay, it was muted. All right. So this is high RPM nature, and the rate is about $21.2 per 1,000 views. And this is what was generated in a year, about 362 plus. Okay. So looking at the rates, it shows here, that analysis from here also shows that it falls within the $15 to $30. Okay. Now, what we want you to understand is the views that we've been granted in the online space, consuming this content that is always in the online space, it is actually a good mine to most of the platforms that we are visiting. And it is the main key factor leading to massive revenue generation in this monetization. So your views is very valuable and you deserve to have a fair share of these views. Yes, that is what we want to let you know. There is a popular YouTuber that you all know in the name with the name Waldemar. Yes, Waldema's friend is one of our leaders here in the person of Crypto Lab. He also got the same message from him when they were chatting about how much he made normally from YouTube. And he says on the worst month when no much view comes in, not less than $50,000. So just imagine on a very good month, how much can be roughed in. So this is something that a lot of people are benefiting from. It's a secret that a lot of people know, but only few people are actually aware of this. So whenever you hear them, subscribe, hit the notification bell so that the next time you be the first to see or watch their video that they will drop, know where it's leading to. It is all full of money. We know of Mackenzie Comedy. You know, this channel has about 9.2 million subscribers, and based on the views, even if you use the total view of 2.3 billion views, if you use this to do calculation for just maybe $1 per 1,000 views, you can get nothing less than $10 million plus from this channel. So this is the opportunity you have. Converting your views, you do not necessarily need to be a content creator, but cities have found a way whereby just watching these videos, Instead of watching free of charge, you watch and you get paid. Instead of watching free of charge and they get the money, you watch and you get paid. So we have what is called watch and earn, which is views yard. From all these channels or platforms you've been watching, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and the rest, you can watch and you earn from this platform. Watch and earn.
Coach Ben, are you there? The network must cooperate today, please. Please exercise patient. He's coming back, I believe. So as we wait Coach Ben to come back to the house, the explanation is very, very easy to understand. Watch and earn. Watch and earn. CTC say you shouldn't go to any online just to visit and make money for the platform and the content creator without being paid. We say you should have your fair share in an online space because your view is actually what produces the revenue. I think he's back. I will give back to him as I continue the presentation.
Very, very, very sorry for that.
I know. Don't worry, we're going to contract Elmox very soon. Don't worry.
Very soon, yeah, we'll
Yeah,
get Starlink everywhere so that all this will be a thing of the past. All right, so like we said, instead of you watching and not getting anything, everybody can watch and earn. Yes, you also have a share from the views that you provide through CTC. Instead of watching from the platform without earning, through CTC, you watch and you earn. This is one aspect, and you do not need to pay anything to participate in this. It is just a free registration, and you can also start doing it. Now, we have people who have the passion to actually also create the content or become a Wadimaya or Kevin David and the Backengers and the rest. We have people who have that passion. You are not also left out. We have a lot of them that find it so difficult to even meet the monetization policies and all that. CTC, with the community size we are building, the purpose is to help everybody benefit from the online space. So if it is views that is needed for you, an upcoming content creator, to benefit, you will get the views from our community. If it is a subscription that is needed, you will get it from our community. And the Content Creator Hub, there is a provision made for upcoming content creators so that whoever that is not yet monetized can get monetized with the support from our community. It's just a matter of you creating the content. You even get support where you get quality GS to create quality content, and this content will be consumed in our own community, and the revenue generated is shared among everyone in the ecosystem. So you are at the right place, and if you're okay, so if it is your passion to actually create content, then you are at the right place to benefit from this greatly. Now, how to get started? All you did is to get a link from the one who invited you to register free of charge. Download and install our app. Our community app is known as BitToken. This is the app that will track every record, especially for the viewing aspect. The records that it tracks from your activity performed in the community, how it contributes to the revenue generation. You will be rewarded in this app. You are going to be rewarded in this app. Okay, so anything you do, whether it is the views that you are viewing and then generating income for the community, you get reward in that regards. If you are contributing to building a community together with us, you get reward in that sense as well. Okay, so after downloading this app from Play Store, you start using the app by accumulating reward points anytime that you perform tasks in the community. Anytime you perform tasks in the community, you get reward in that regards. So this reward point, which is known as RP, will be converted to our main community crypto token known as BitToken. This is a community token which is created purposely for rewarding and also maximizing the revenue generated from the ecosystem. Okay, crypto token has the features, characteristics of actually increasing in value. That is one thing about it. It is limited in total supply. The more people adopt it, the higher the value. So a crypto you will have with a value of $1 today can become $10, $20, $100,000 in the next days, months, or years. That is the reason why we chose a crypto token as our community rewarding system, so that everyone that will get this token will have value for it. If not immediately, the next few days, months, years, you will get value for it. Because we are building a very large community, influential community, meaning it is going to be growing gradually. So the more people comes into the community, it means the more adoption of BitToken. And the more adoption of BitToken, the higher the value of BitToken. So this is the standard for payment. And then how the token is being released, total supply of 210 million is the BitToken we have. And then every month, there will be a release of 3,020,000 every month. 3,020,000 every month release. Now, this release is what is distributed among the community members based on everybody's activity performed in the community. Okay, now this, after 6 months of, or a maximum of 6 months of our start of this mining, or this launch of this mining app, which was launched 16th of November, this token will be listed, and that will not be the end, but that is actually going to mark another beginning of greater things. After the token is listed, mining continues. Okay, so everyone can visit the exchanges. These are going to be major exchanges where they can convert this token to cash if you want. There's going to be an avenue for you to also stake the token for future use to get more reward for staking, and also hide your token for higher value in future. So this is the process, very simple, but you need to take your time and learn along to understand this simple process that is put here. You get registered, download the app, accumulate reward points, and then wait and convert this reward point at the end of every month. Every month will start after the listing of the token. Every month you will get paid, and then you can go and convert from the exchange. Okay, and then the process when you convert to fiat, then you have been able to cash out. you continue mining the next month, whatever you accumulate, you can proceed and do same again. So find the app on Play Store. App Store, currently, we don't have the app yet there. We are still waiting for App Store to list the app, okay? But Play Store has already listed, so you can just go search for a BitToken on Play Store, download it. Just search for BitToken and then download it. After downloading this, log in when you finish the registration. The registration can actually be done via web browser. Okay, just get the link, click register. After that, you can now download the app, and then you will now be able to perform taxes in the app and earn more. We'll have one of our leaders who will take us through the app, how you can actually maximize your earnings in the app and all that, so that you can also know how to use it. The good thing about this is, even though you hear of a crypto aspect of the project, it is not a crypto project. Okay, we just borrow the best part of the crypto that will help us to actually maximize our earnings. Okay, so if you see the app looking similar to something like mining apps, no, it is not like the same tap apps that we've been using. This is totally different. No stressful tap. It is just a button to click to claim. You can actually boost your claiming interval from 2 hours to 24 hours. Actually, the basic claiming interval is every 2 hours. You visit the app, you can claim free reward point, and then you can decide to also boost it to 24 hours through watching of ads. You see there's a booster down there, just tap on the booster, and then you can use adverts to even boost your claiming interval to 24 hours. No compulsory referral. That is the good thing about this. You can decide to limit yourself to just claiming of reward points and also performing other tasks, which is maybe watching of videos from YouTube, watching a video from let me share the screen again. Take off annotation. Watching of video from any social media platform that is listed in the app. All this you do, you benefit. Watching adverts in the app, you can get paid from all this angle. So it doesn't make, the app is totally free to use, no compulsory referral system. But the good news is, since it's a community we are building, and we are looking forward to build the most powerful community, because that is what gives you power in the online space to actually negotiate better or actually maximize your earning through the monetization system in the online space. So we place more value on those who will be referring, the referral system, even though it's not compulsory, but there is more to earn from referral system. About 60 to 70% of the rewarding system is connected to what? Referral system, because that are the people that will help to build the community. We're looking forward to build about 30 million community in less than 6 months. So if we can do this, it has to be motivative for every other leader or member who wants to contribute to building this community. So if you really want to earn more, then you have to rethink and look at the referral system, but it is totally free, not compulsory. Okay. Yeah, so many other earnings, simple tasks you can perform, vacation and giveaway and all that. I think I'll highlight on that in other slides. Okay, now the team building benefits. Okay, I said team building is not compulsory, but if you choose to build, you can earn massively from it. So I just want to throw light on it in brief so that we can understand. Those who want to build can build and earn. The good news is you are not required to pay anything to build a team, and the one you are referring or the people you are bringing on board are not also required to pay anything to also be part of this. But the incentive that comes out of team building is so huge, massive. Anyone that joins the app or registers gets a welcome bonus. It is a default of 1,000 reward points. Currently, there's a promo ongoing which takes it to 50,000 reward points. Direct referral also is 10,000, but because of the promo ongoing, it is 50,000 reward points. So you refer someone, you get 50,000. The person registers, the person also gets 50,000 reward points. Then we have direct referral extra bonus. This is extra bonus for the direct referral, meaning it is a milestone If you reach that milestone, you get that reward in addition. Okay, and it can give you a total of 1.68 billion reward points in that regard. Then we have a 3-level rebate commission, which can generate up to 35% commission for you. And this is a lifetime commission you can earn from your team on the first 3 levels. Okay, CDC device incentives is there to earn from. All expense paid trip is available for you to benefit from. Car incentives for you to benefit from, house fund, and so many more. Now, details about the direct referral extra bonus. Invite 3, get 5,000. Invite 5, get 10,000. Invite 10, get 25,000. And this continue all the way to 100,000 invite. That can give you 1.5 billion reward points. A total of 1.65 billion reward points is what you can earn from this session. The 3-level rebate commission, which gives you 35% on your first 3 levels. The first level, the people you invite directly, gives you 20% anytime they claim a reward point or anytime they earn a reward point in the system. 20%, and this is lifetime. The second level, which is the people that those people we invite, anytime the second level people earn a reward point, you earn 10% on the second level. The third level gives you 5% on the what? On the third level. And this is a lifetime earnings. Anytime these people are working or actively working to claim or earn a reward, you are also earning. Now we come to the rank incentive promo. Device incentive promo currently is ongoing, ending at 31st January 2025. 31st January 2025. Okay, so we have barely 20 days to go. All you need is become a Diamond 4. The requirement is become a Diamond 4 to qualify for device incentive. Smartphone, tablet, and laptop. Everybody can freely participate and benefit from this. You don't need to pay a dime. It's just a matter of building a team because the ranking system is connected to building team. Diamond 5 is connected to building team. We have Diamond 1 up to Diamond 7, and we have Star Director, which is the highest so far. Okay, it is all connected to building team. You don't need to pay anything at all. We have the trip to Dubai or trip incentive, which is also what? Become a Diamond 5, and then with a team size of 5,000, you qualify for trip to Dubai. This promo ends 28th of February 2025. I think 1 month plus 20 days still available for you to participate in this. And you can actually do it. All you need is just become Diamond 5 and with a team size of 5,000, and then you qualify. Okay. We have a car incentive, which is the ultimate in the promo sessions. In the incentive session. Now, just become Diamond 6 and with a team size of 50,000 members before 16th of June 2025, and you will qualify for a brand new car, which you don't even need to buy for. It's going to be fully electric. You don't need to buy for. You can benefit from this by building a team, contributing to the growth of this community. Build, and earn from it. No need to what? To invest anything by cash into this project to benefit from all these incentives. It is open to all. The ranking system, like I said, is very easy. With the current promo ongoing, if you invite someone and the person registers, immediately the person registers, the person becomes Diamond what? Diamond 1. Because all the person needs to become Diamond 1 is 50,000 reward point. So the 50,000 reward point given is giving the person Diamond 1 straight up. Diamond 2 is also a requirement of 200,000 reward points. Okay, all this, when you meet these ranks, you get reward as well. So Diamond 1, you'll be able to claim 100,000 reward points in addition, plus 0.1 travel incentive point. Diamond 2, you'll be able to claim 500,000 reward points plus 0.5 travel incentive points in addition. Now, first 2 level is based on only reward point, so you can just accumulate reward point and then you qualify. But when you start from Diamond 3, you need to contribute by building team you must show your team building skills starting from here before you can actually become a diamond. There's a microphone activated. Where is it?
I will handle it, coach. Please go on.
All right. So when we look at Diamond 3, after pulling 1 million reward points, you also need an additional 10 direct referrals. And this is very easy because it's a free app, free project. The people we are inviting are not to pay anything. They are not to pay a dime to be part of it. Just invite 10 people. And then in addition to the total of 1 million, you are in Diamond 3. And then you claim another reward of 1 million reward point plus 5 travel incentive points. Then we come to Diamond 4. Here, the requirement change slightly, or we say it increased slightly. You know, it's a rank. The higher the rank, the higher the task. It's very understandable. So for you to become Diamond 4, this is where you will have to build your leaders or the direct people you referred. You need to build at least 12 direct referrals out of your referral system or your referral team, 12 people who will take over your position, which is Diamond 3. So you need to get 12 people to Diamond 3 where you are for you to move to Diamond 4. So 12 direct referrals who have achieved Diamond 3. So currently, let's say you are in Diamond 3. Before you can move to Diamond 4, even if you get 100 million reward points, you will not go. And so you actually raise 12 leaders who are in Diamond 3, taking your position before you can move to the next level, which is Diamond 4. The same thing applies to Diamond 4. For you to go to Diamond 5, you also need 14 direct Diamond 4 who have 14 direct Diamond 4, okay, at least 14 direct Diamond 4 under you before you can also move with 100 million reward points before you can move to the next, which is Diamond 5. Diamond 6 is 16 direct referrals who have also achieved Diamond 5 for you to go to Diamond 6. It continues that way up to the star director. So device incentive, which we have about 5 people who have already qualified. I think in a particular day, 2 people qualified. Now the qualification rate is becoming lesser because before then it took time before 1 person qualified. Now it is becoming easier. By the time we get to 31st, you will see we can have even hundreds of people qualifying for Diamond 4. Okay, and that is device incentive for all these people who will qualify for Diamond 4. Okay, so if you are currently in Diamond 3, just make sure you get 12 Diamond 3 under you. You are going to Diamond 4. That is how it works. Okay, so there is a project that is community driven. It is very simple to participate in free projects. Just perform simple daily tasks. And the good news is the tasks you are going to perform are not something new, something difficult. It is things you've always been doing. You've always been watching adverts free of charge. You've always been watching videos on YouTube, Facebook, all these platforms free of charge. You've always been subscribing to many platforms free of charge. These same task activities you do and you get reward. If you top it up with even referral, you earn massively from this project. A lot of raffle draws, giveaways, many prizes to be won. Okay, like we said, no investment is needed to get started with this. Okay, you are actually going to learn a lot from this project in terms of Web3. A lot of education is going to come. A lot of people have learned enough, or we say more, from the time they started with us till now already. Yesterday, I was in one of the leaders meeting, and then I think he asked the downline to share the screen, and within 20 seconds, the downline has already shared the screen. I say, hey, wow, now you are becoming experienced in telco. CTC have helped you. I say, yes, these are some of the things. Some people possibly have not experienced such thing, but through CTC, they are getting the exposure. Very soon, they will be able to do presentation themselves. They will be able to assist people remotely, okay? And all these are things you are learning to help you in future. Web3 is the way to go now. If we talk about Web 3, it is the way to go. Web 1 has passed a long time, .com era. Web 2, which is more of interactive aspect, has also reached its peak, which now we are doubling it up with what? Web 3, which is getting reward for your what? Your positive contribution to the internet space, and possibly getting penalized for your negative what? Contribution to the internet space. And before maybe the negative one will start coming, they will have to attract everyone with the positive one. Everybody will love to benefit from the internet. Then later on, you will now have to face consequences for your negative actions in the online space. That is what Web3 is all about. So you hear a lot of things, DeFi, decentralized finance, meaning the financial system is going to be fully decentralized. Nobody needs to be under a government, a centralized financial system alone to operate. You can do things anyhow. It's all about what? Like many people say, we have agreed that we are using this currency. Nobody can stop you. Like Bitcoin. Somebody say, I want to own Bitcoin. You can't do anything about it. The person will own it, and it is not under any government authority. So this is most of the things we're going to be learning from here. How you can create wallet and hold your crypto asset, how you can keep it safe and all that. All these things, we're going to learn it from Web3 Academy in this project. And this mining system we have is a unique one, which is going to take about 56 years approximately before the entire BIT token is out in circulation. I believe we have our cryptonomists on the call who will expatiate on this aspect so that you can get better understanding of where we're going and why you must be part of this, because this is fully community project and it is open, fully decentralized for everybody to benefit from. We have our roadmap here. We've ended quarter 4 2024 already, beginning with quarter what's the name? Quarter 1 2025. But the status we have from quarter 4, which is building at least 30 million community size, is still in place because we need to do this before listing. And our time frame is either we get a 30 million before 6 months, and then we will list immediately. We get a 30 million. We'll list the BIT token for everybody to start cashing out, or immediately we hit that 6 months, whether we hit the 30 million or not. 6 months will not pass after the mining app is live, which was 16th of November. The 6 months will not pass. We'll have to get listed. So this is the major aspect of the roadmap, which we believe you take your time and also study through to see other milestone that we have, which we want you all to be part of for us to hit in the near future. So we are building a powerful community, not just in the Web3, but in the online space for everybody to benefit greatly from their online activities, and you just don't want to be left behind. This is the point where you have to make the decision whether you are being part of this or you will let it pass. If you are interested in this, you want to be part of this wonderful project, just get back to whoever that introduced you, share this opportunity with you, and then get a link to register now and be part of the community. What I want all the new ones that are joining for the first time to understand is you cannot just understand everything in one presentation, because this ecosystem is so huge. It will need repeated attendance to learn and understand everything fully, to also take charge wherever you are. So if you don't understand anything, before even you try much to understand, you just need to get started, because it is only the concept you need. How it works, first of all, accept and learn how it works. If you don't understand the concept, you can ask questions, you get clarification on the concept. It actually resonates with you. Just get started and learn how it works. That is what I want us all to understand. Thank you so much. for paying attention through this presentation. At this point, I will come out and then I will hand over back to our great leaders steering the affairs for today. So, great leader Olabode and Mama Amanda, if you are available, please, you can take over. If you are new on this call or you are on this call and you enjoy the presentation, you've actually benefited from it, please go to the chat and let's see your vibration. Let's know if you actually follow through and you enjoy the presentation. Go to the chat, show some love, let's see your vibration. If you believe in the project, show some love in the comment section. All right, so I'll hand over to our great leaders at this point. Thank you so much for paying attention and listening. Over to you.
Thank you so much, our able Professor Coach Ben. You've done justice again as usual to the presentation. I love the energy you're bringing into the table. Your experience is, on top. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. So just like I said, please go to the comment section and let's show Coach Ben some beautiful love for this nice presentation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, it is time to move to the next line item on our agenda for today. Having learned about what the CTC is all about and what CTC is bringing to a community, even at the world at large, I want to introduce someone to every one of us that will take us on the next ride on our ecosystem, CTC ecosystem. And it's no other person than my own direct boss. Is someone I respect so much, all the way from South Africa. I present to you Dr. Newell is going to be presenting to us our ecosystem. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Over to you, Dr. Newell. Dr. Newell?
He's coming.
Okay.
Just hold on.
I'm not okay. I'm
Use
now being
this one.
allowed.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, and welcome to CTC. I wish I could get some responses.
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here.
Most people are muted. That is why.
That sounds better. I have been privileged to be called in to come and just entice people or members or executives or excellencies that are on this Zoom meeting. I want to acknowledge our chairman, the president, Mr. Kingsley, our professor, Coach Bain, and all the other able leaders that are leading this whole legacy of a business. I just want to say that unfortunately I cannot show my face at this point. I hope I'll be pardoned by Coach Bain. Reason being because I have learned that the Nigerian word would say, if they look at you and things don't work, they say, they mark your face. I don't want my face to be marked. Having said that, I just want everybody to know that those that know this little boy, I am a veteran in business. I have been doing business, global business for a very long time. And I operate in various commodities and consultancy and all the other rest. And just to summarize, the little me is we do business in various sectors, in your commodity and your financial structuring and all the other stuff. But that's not my platform to say all that. All I'm here to say is that if my little person that guards this name that it has earned can be part of this great opportunity of a venture, I don't see why somebody else would not do that. Okay, this is just to authenticate the authenticity of the viability of this project. And I have been around and I have not seen such an opportunity that will even offer academy lessons for free to give you money. Now, this should be something that's very exciting to anybody that has been opportuned to be part of this whole venture. All you need to do is just to invite people. Invite people for your own gains, mostly. And as you have been told or tutored here, that this is all centered around the social media that we all patronize in this time and age, whether directly or indirectly. If you're in the corporate world, they will tell you to say, okay, this meeting, the minutes of this meeting, you'll find them on YouTube or you'll find them on Zoom. So you have to go to social media, one or the other. So we are saying, don't do all that for free. Come through us and be paid. Okay, there are many of us that download games. We download games on social media and we waste our time there and get nothing. Okay, so why not be part of this? Download our app and enjoy the benefits of making legacy money. Okay, now, and I want to appreciate you too all for the time that you have shown by sacrificing, by coming to this meeting and listen. Because if you not sacrifice for what you want, what you are trying to save as a sacrifice, it will end up being a sacrifice. Okay, I hope somebody understands what I'm trying to say. If you don't sacrifice for what you want, what you want will end up being a sacrifice. So you've wasted and lost on both ends. Okay, so all I'm trying to urge everyone that is on this platform or meeting is that please do not joke with this. It has never been offered in this manner. And therefore, take this very, very seriously and run with it. And always try and work with the lion's kind of approach. The lion does not roar to attract prey. No. It's always very silent and focused. And that's why it succeeds all the time in getting its prey. So you really need to be focused in what you have grasped as information and for what you have in you as a goal. You really need to grasp this and run with it. Let it be a magnet. Any focused mind will attract as much. But if you hear something here, then you take it out and go and start asking a lot of questions, you only complicating your own delivery. Because you're losing nothing apart from gaining a whole lot and amassing wealth in this whole venture. All right. So I don't want to go on. I wish I had planned so much to be part of this whole. I think then maybe I could have said a lot more. So my words are, please embrace this and run with it, and do not look to the left or right. Just look head on forward. There are great benefits in this whole opportunity. I mean, if we are bringing in people of the likes of the kingdoms and all other dignitaries, then we have vetted this from a professional angle that this venture is viable. All right, so thank you very much, and I congratulate you in advance. Your names do change from just ordinary Peter to Mr. So they'll, even somebody that doesn't know that you're a Mr. Before now, they'll start to call you the moment you attract some tangibility, you know, to which this is the opportunity, you know. No one cares until you succeed. That's just life, you know. So I congratulate you all. And as I sign off and leave it back to the leadership, I say, I'm glad to be part of this. And I look forward to being with you for a long time to come. 56 years is not now, though I'm not a little boy, though, but I have many more years to go.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you so much, Dr.
That's
Newell.
amazing. That's amazing.
You know,
Thanks so much.
I can't just stop listening to you. Just a quick one before we go to the next line item on the agenda. Sometime last year in October, I was discussing with a business partner of mine from Swaziland, Dylan Littler. I said, Dylan, I know people make money online, and I want to be making money online on a weekly basis, on a monthly basis. He said, oh, I don't really have much knowledge about this thing, but I have somebody, a veteran that I can introduce you to. And thereafter, she introduced me to Dr. Newell. We got talking, and in some of the conversation, he understood exactly what I need. And I think at that point, we dropped the conversation. And sometimes in December, I saw a message from Dr. Newell. He said, young man, this is the opportunity that you have been waiting for. Come on board. He sent it to me. I did not even think twice. I made my registration. And from that time up to now, until 56 years, I'm still alive, to pass the baton to my children, I will not look back. Thank you very much, Dr. Newell, for the opportunity you afford me. And also, I'm encouraging every one of us in here today, please reach out to people. This is an opportunity that when we are reaping it, believe you me, you will look back and say, thank God I joined the train. Congratulations to every one of us. And once again, thank you, Dr. Newell, for sharing that wonderful experience and a pet talk to us. I really appreciate you, sir. So we'll move to the next item. We're just going to watch some videos, maybe two or more, but one of much interest to me is a story of a particular guy that came on a program just like the way we are on a program as well. And from nothing, he made out fortune. From nothing, absolutely nothing, he made out fortune. True life story. Watch back and sit back, rather relax and watch the video. Thank you. Can we get the video on, please? The Ghanaian guy.
Great coach.
Please just.
Well, wait. He's coming up with it, I'm
Okay.
sure. Coach Ben, waiting
Yeah,
for
am I
you.
audible?
Yeah, you're audible.
Yes.
Okay.
Win the video.
Okay.
Please.
A second. Okay, so this video is actually going to be highlights on some of our pioneers who benefited at the launch. Yeah, so we decided to do this rather. So at the launch, those who benefited from this project, okay, where there was nothing to show, they bought into it, okay. So mostly ideas when bought into become valuable before everyone, and evidence before everyone when it becomes a reality. So these leaders put in much effort. There were more of them, but out of the lot we got, some were fortunate to qualify for device incentives during our launch. So let's watch this video, and then we see some of these leaders who benefited from this. And the good news is they did not actually invest anything. It was totally free from the day they started to the time they qualify for these incentives. And the good news is most of them have also gotten to Diamond 4 already, qualifying for the next device incentives indirectly. Okay. Is it visible?
Yeah, it's visible, but
Yes, it
they are
is.
yet to play.
Do you have to, is that sound? Okay, let me see. Is that sound?
Yeah, there's sound. Yeah, sound. Yeah.
All right.
Continue.
Yes. Good one.
So this is one of
Level
our
Pro.
great leaders from Nigeria,
This is the case.
the person of
Okay. This is the tab.
Mr. Lemuel Samuel,
This is the tab itself.
who qualified for device
Yes.
incentives, which is a tablet
Wow. This is the key. Thank you all. God bless
free
you.
of charge.
As it was promised, so
Do not
it was
pay
delivered.
attention.
Thank you all. God bless.
What was promised by CTC has been delivered. Just yesterday night, I was called upon. And when I got to the scene, I was given my tablet device. Here is it. Just have a look at it. This one, it is not unboxed. Very soon, I'll unbox it. And then you have a look.
That is Mr.
I mean-
Dominic
Parcel is here.
from
Our parcel
Ghana.
is here. This is Gamson Bolaga. Yes, we are so grateful to all members. In fact, we will unbox it when we get home. The journey has just begun. See my boy who won the tablet is very
The
happy.
young boy who
We are very, very excited.
qualified for this
When we unbox it, we'll give a live video.
is
Thank you.
the
Hello,
son
CTC
of
members.
Mr.
In fact,
Gamson.
we have arrived home with our parcel and we are just about to unbox it. My boy who won the
Yes.
tablet, JC Gamson, he's just opening it for us to see what is inside. Yes, that's the tablet cover. Yes.
In
that's
the online
cover.
space, there's
Uh-huh.
no limit.
Let's see what is inside. Yes, that's the tablet itself. Wow, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, CTC.
To who can earn something or who can qualify for something or who can earn
what
in the
CTC
online
has
space.
done for me. This
Everybody
is a tablet.
can benefit
This
from
tablet is full of. It is a tablet with 512.
So you can see the teenagers benefiting, the young men, the young guys, the middle class, everybody, and then the elderly ones as well, who normally refers to themselves as what?
And
As
I started this project.
BBC,
within
born before
2 months.
computer.
And I have this.
It is just the
qualified for
mindset.
this
If you want to do it, if you
device.
want
And it is
to
a
make it
project
work,
that
it
is
will
so
work.
promising. And I want you to know that CTC is real. Thank you very much, Coach Ben.
All right.
So this is actually the
Time for me to
unboxing
unbox
ceremony.
The machine. Can you get me? So we are now.
Brand new tear rubber, and it was shipped. By then, it was a an online webinar that we used during the launch. So everything has to be shipped from Dubai. After the program, and we got the winners.
1, 2, 3.
And we are reminding all the
Yes.
countries that have qualified for
You can
physical
see,
meetings:
what
Ghana,
is this?
Nigeria,
Okay, this is.
each other countries. So many other
Very nice,
countries
okay.
will be following.
Okay.
The South African, the
We
Benin,
have the actual machine.
all the
here.
countries that will qualify
Wow.
for physical
Very
meetings.
cute. And then we
There will be
have-
live presentation of
This is the
this incentive
protector.
when we
It
have
is also here. And then we
physical
have the
meetings
actual, this is the keyboard.
in your country.
So, this is the keyboard. And then we have a mouse for it. This is a mouse for it. And this is the charger. And this is a stylus pen for it. All right. Good afternoon, Mr. Usu.
Good afternoon.
Great meeting you here. We are unboxing this thing in your presence. You don't know anything about CTC. I just told you about it. How do you feel with this gadget that has been sent to me?
Well, I'm impressed. It's quite impressive. I hear a lot of these things in the online, and this is the first time I'm witnessing an actual gadget being sent to a participant. I'm interested. I want to know how this works, and then how one can be part of it. And then you mentioned earlier on that there are other things that are in there, even including vehicles. So
The good news is anyone who share this opportunity will
sure, participate.
Great. So, fortunately, we are just within the community, and I'm going to take you from the beginning to the end, and you see everything. We also have meetings that you can take advantage of. It's on Zoom.
So,
And once
this is
you
Mr. Samuel Osei.
ready, we give you the link. And as I said, I'm going to take you through the registration right away.
CTC.
So this is the community we are building. In fact, it is a great community and everybody can be part of it. There is no upfront money.
In fact, his team is getting to 5,000
Yes.
already.
So, and you can also build a team. So
if you look at
that is
page,
also
you know
part
that,
of it.
okay, you cannot.
Great to meet you,
If you
and
look at personality, you
thank you. Great.
presume the age.
All of us, CTC members,
And
Borga,
this tells you that everybody can do it.
as one
Good.
one of our members, one
Everybody can
and then that is my son. We did the first video, we will do the second video, and to show all members that they have received it, and they have received how the tablet is.
And then the Gamson in
I'm just putting it for all of them to see, as you can see.
Onboarding
This is
the
the tablet, and then
work colleagues
we have
who are also
part
members
of the tablet
project.
and then we have the tablet itself. This is the protector. And then this is the tablet itself. Very nice tablet. And then the accessories, we have the mouse here. And then we have the charger. And then we have the pen. So this is what CTC has done for us.
Devices were free.
The camera, and we see how beautiful the tablet is with the key.
Not even a ticket cost.
I just want to sample and position it for all of us to see how beautiful this tablet is. And I'm just encouraging all of us that this is the cordless mouse.
Coming out in the device thank you.
Very beautiful. So I'm encouraging each and everyone who see this video that come into our family and then monetize your online space. Here, we have not paid even a dime before receiving this tablet. So we get some of the $60. So CTC member, get this video to your downlines, let them come on board. Whatever that we do on social media, WhatsApp, Facebook, YouTube, we'll do it without getting anything. But we'll do it through CTC platform, we'll get a lot. So thank you, good members, and let's all our customers come on board. Thank you.
So hello guys, you can see my tablet from CTC Dubai. Thank you so much CTC team, thank you CTC community.
I'm from Nigeria.
I'm so grateful to be part of people who want this
tablet. Want the device.
I know that CTC is a giving community, it's a giving team. I know that everybody in CTC community have something to.
Wow, Crypto Lord House. So you built a block of apartments here, bunch of units.
Yeah, this is the second one.
This is the second one. Congrats, man.
Yeah, what I'm telling you about.
But how much capital did you start with in crypto?
$0.
$600.
$0.
$0. No, that's bullshit. Like, how much did you really started with to make enough money to build this?
$0. I didn't spend money.
How does it work?
I did a drop. I made money from a drop. From there, I started trading.
Okay, so you made your money from. Oh, so you actually started with zero money.
Yeah, zero money.
Made from airdrops.
Yeah.
And then, what? How did you double the money?
Meme came. Bullrun came.
Okay.
And money was flowing from everywhere.
NFT, crypto.
Cryptocurrency, meme, everything, motherfucker. Money was just flowing from everywhere.
All right. Thank you so much for watching this video. Everything played from beginning to the end was a free gift gotten from the online space, both the crypto aspect where he made money from airdrop, and this airdrop, it is not a day thing. Those who normally start a project and they want to start cashing out, no, it doesn't work that way. Those who are familiar with Pi, over 5 years now we've been mining. It hasn't started yet, or cash out period hasn't come yet. We did a lot of airdrop, which would take about years, 2 years and over before you can actually cash out. So it is patience that pays you much in this crypto space. So it's not like he made money from crypto without starting with anything and then instantly he made the money. It was patience work that he put in to get that. Similar project is what CTC is offering you, which has already started paying off. And I believe you are here to make a right decision, which will go a long way to benefit everyone around you. Thank you so much our great leaders, back to our moderators, Mr. Ola and Madam Amanda. You can take over now. Thank you.
Thank you
Madam
so much,
Amanda.
sir. Oh, okay. I'll take this time and call Crypto Guru, Crypto Lab, to come and talk to us about the BitToken, our currency. Over to you, Crypto Lab.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, Amanda and Mr. Ola, for this wonderful navigation of today's webinar. And a very big thanks to all our leaders, our president, Mr. Kingsley Eze, and also our great Coach Ben for always giving us deep insight when it comes to those projects. And also all the leaders in this meeting today from South Africa, from Ghana, from Nigeria. I think I saw somebody from Liberia. Thank you so much for making it happen. I'm very sorry. I'm going to be very, very brief because my network is not stable. Before I'll be interrupted, I have a few minutes to do this. So thank you so much, all the leaders. All right, I just want to talk briefly on the token we have, a BitToken. My name is Kizito Aktha. I'm from Nigeria, and my friends call me Crypto Lab. I've been into cryptocurrency for over a decade right now. I've seen the bad, I've seen the good, I've seen the ugly. I've made money in crypto space. I have also lost money in crypto space. But one thing that keep me going is this. Like Coach Ben, during the presentation, he was saying something. He talked about the Web 1, which was during the .com era, when we got emails and all that. And also we get into Web 2, which is the time we begin to interface with networks that brings community of internet users together to interact and also do business. And at this point, we got into Web 3, which is more like it's more like a reward era for community of internet users. Now, my drive is this. I found out that from my studies and what I've been following about the workflow in digital space, from .com era, Africa didn't make money. All right. During even Web 2, African didn't make money. The reason is that, one, at that time, Africans are still being just getting used to internet. And sometimes we don't even have internet at all. I can remember those days we used to buy, I don't know what they call it now. We used to buy time, to go and browse overnight just to surf around the internet. We don't even have access, let alone building on internet. But today, like at least we have penetration of internet in Africa, even though some parts are not really stable, but at least, if you live in city, if you can afford Starlink and some of that strong Wi-Fi, you can be able to do something and build around internet. So I think Africa has to now be like lions and be furious to recover what they didn't get at .com era and during the Web 2 era. And to me, a blockchain technology have given us that opportunity, all right? And personally, I put my heart in this particular industry because I know that there is a lot of wealth that be created in this industry. However, it's going to be something that is governed by knowledge and patience. If you want to make money in blockchain space, one principle is that you have to be knowledgeable about how things work there. Two is that you have to be able to be patient enough, follow the process and the protocols so that can be able to have access to those wealth. There are a lot of money, a lot of wealth in this Web3 era. in blockchain. There are a lot of things to be built. There are a lot of money to be earned. A lot of services to be actually rendered in this space. So Africans, if you are here, please pay attention to blockchain technology. And I know some people are, what I call it, digital phobia. Some people are, afraid to navigate into blockchain. They are afraid because of a lot of things. But let me tell you, before now, people are afraid of even using internet. But it comes to a point in our life whereby we cannot do without internet. Going forward, we'll come to a point in our existence on Earth whereby we can hardly do without blockchain technology. We can hardly do without Web3. So the earlier we get into it, don't be afraid. You can only navigate and learn about it. There's nothing mystery about it. There's nothing too difficult, just for you to take it step by step and you learn. And thank God for CTC Academy. All right. Given this background, talking about the coins that we have, like Coach Ben said, this is not a blockchain project. It's not a crypto project, rather. However, because we need a payment system that will be global, you don't need to pay somebody around in South Africa and begin to see how you can convert the money in shillings to pay somebody in Kenya, or convert money in cedis to begin to pay somebody in Ghana, or convert money in Naira to begin to pay somebody in Nigeria. It is actually very easy for us to pay with a universal token, which anything that can do that is cryptocurrency. That is why the CTC choose BitToken. But fortunately, this was like designed as a means of payment. But fortunately, from the thing behind this particular currency, it's now going to be also one of the biggest things that can happen in CTC. What do I mean? If I give you $1 note, all right, today, $1 note today, if you come tomorrow where you kept it, either in your box or in your bank account, that $1 will still remain $1. If I give you $1,000 today, if you keep it in your box or in your bank account, if you go tomorrow, it will still remain $1,000. Though the inflation might also hit it, depending. But that's not where I'm going to. But if I give you $1,000 worth of BitToken today, or any good cryptocurrency, be it BTC, be it BNB, be it Ethereum, if I give you 1,000 worth today, if all things go well, if the maybe the trend is on your favor, there's possibility that $1,000 worth of BitToken to move to $2,000 maybe next month, or $3,000 in next month. And there are a lot of coins that over time, if you check the trajectory, that happen that way, that have this kind of, price appreciation or value appreciation. And BitToken is in line with those currencies. I've been able to put BitToken side by side, about 10 different coins, which I'm going to mention to you right now. And when you check the trajectories of those coins, when you check what they have around, the ecosystem of those projects, the community they have, everything they have, when you put it side by side of BitToken, you know that it's a similar. And in most cases, when you check most of the cryptocurrencies that have done very well in the market today over the last half decade, you will find out that those coins have similar things. And that is one of the things that actually endowed me to BitToken, that I know that this project or this token is going to be one of the biggest things that will happen in blockchain space. Now, let me give you instance. A coin called BNB, or the Binance coin, in 2017, it was launched. In the private sale, it was launched on Tencent. And in exchange, with the initial coin offering in exchange, it was actually sold around $17. And fast forward today, 17 cents rather. Fast forward today, BNB hovers around $650 to $700 per BNB. One of the things that BNB had that made them to make that kind of, price appreciation over time is this. They built something around that token that made people and crypto enthusiasts to have confidence in their project or in their token. One of the things is that they told them that, oh, we're going to build a blockchain whereby other projects can actually nest their own project. That's why they built Smart Chain, BNB Smart Chain. They told them, we're going to build an exchange which people will trade their cryptocurrency. And at the end of the day, the investors' confidence also will increase. People will use BNB as a means of payment, both in the exchange and also even paying for the gas fee. All right. These are the two major things that made them gain investors' confidence. And over time, this coin have grown consistently to this day. Now, coming to CTC, I want to put it side by side. CTC actually have similar something with BNB. One, BNB is 210 million total supply. Sorry, 200, yeah. 200 million total supply, 200 million BNB. Why Bit token, which is our CTC token, has a total supply of 210 million. So the difference is just 10 million. Now, in crypto space, one of the things that drive the price of token upward is the community behind it. Whenever you see a community-backed token, there is possibility, even if it's a meme coin, even if it's a coin that doesn't have, any good thing around it, as long as it has community around it, just watch that coin. I've over 10 years, I've studied trajectory of most of those coins that have been backed by community, and I've seen they have made millions of dollars for people. And CTC also has a large community backing our token, which is Bit token. All right, that is number 2. Number 3 is this. One of the things that even institutional investors is looking at when they're checking about crypto space or a cryptocurrency, when they look at the community first, then one thing they look at is what is the purchasing power of this token in near future. What is this token building around it? What will be the utility? What can people use this token to do? All right. Now remember, from the way CTC is being programmed, in near future, even the reward point you are mining, not even the Bit token, even the reward point you are should from our ecosystem.
CryptoLab, your internet is not friendly. Could you do adjustment from your end, maybe in way of repositioning yourself?
All right, sir. Yes, I know my network is not really strong, but let me just change position and see if it should be better.
It's better now, as we are talking.
Hello, sir.
We can hear you better. Yes, it's more audible now.
All right, so I just changed position. Sorry about that. So,
okay.
Yeah, what I was saying is this. Bit token is such in a way, designed in such a way that in few years, because of the community we have, or in few months because of the community we have, even the reward point you are mining, not even the Bit token himself now, which is a king of token, the reward point you are mining, in a few months from now, you can be able to use it to buy something from CTC ecosystem. Now, our coach mentioned something about Pi Network when he was speaking. Pi Network today, they have not launched in exchange. But I can tell you, from Nigeria point of view, there are millions of Naira transactions of Pi Network every day by Nigerians, just among themselves, without this coin being launched in the exchange. Why? Because this coin is backed up by a strong community, and this community have a lot of confidence in this coin. And without Pi being launched in the exchange, they are trading. It's very expensive now. If you have like 30,000 coin, you are millions in Nigeria. All right, and BTT is going to have that same trajectory, because for you to get Bitcoin, BTT now is very scarce. And in near future, believe me, people among our community will begin to even trade BTT within themselves if we don't launch an exchange very soon. because the more people join this community, people who understand how crypto work, when they analyze what is around this token and they know that this token is going to be something massive in the future, they will begin to find a way to buy it from the community members. All right. So it's something that's going to have much value in near future. Now, talking about the ecosystem, like you can see, the ecosystem we'll have here, in near future, we're going to have merchant, online stores, merchandise, whereby you can buy few things, using your BIT token. We're going to have a lot of partners around. Maybe you get to a hotel and you see this hotel can accept BIT token. You're going to go to probably a big supermarket, maybe international supermarket chain, and can be able to purchase something in near future with BIT token. Now, let me give you something from people that are here, because there are these questions that people really ask me. They will say, are you sure that this token is going to be valuable in future? Yes, if you want to project or if you want to forecast the future, the easiest thing for you to do is this. Look at the past, look at the present. If you put this analysis together, you can be able to at least 85% or 80%, you can be able to forecast the future. What am I saying? We are privileged that our president lives in Dubai. He has been in Dubai for over 25 years with his family and has a company, has a good network. And every one of you knows that Dubai is just like headquarters for blockchain. Whenever I talk of cryptocurrency, Dubai is one of the places to go. Any big project that have not gone to Dubai to host the event, they have not started. Now, we are privileged that our project is not people going to Dubai to find a way. We have a resident in Dubai, all right, whereby we can easily walk into a lot of events, crypto events, blockchain events, and showcase our projects. I was jokingly talking to one of my friends one day. I said to him, I said, Mr. In Dubai is a leveler. When you get to Dubai, when you walk into an event, even if you see CZ, the owner of Binance, you can easily walk up to him and discuss something with him. And I said, Mr. Kingsley is there. It's very easy for him to walk up to an event and see CZ and introduce himself and tell him, look, I have a project that is going to be good for Binance community. I want us to look at it together. And very simple. There will be no too much protocol. All right. So we have advantage in this BIT token, and the community is growing very strong. Our leaders are very focused. They want to make a statement with this BIT token, saying that something big and something good can come from Africa. Our token has what it takes to become one of the tokens to look after in the near future. But the question is this: in that near future, how many of these tokens will you be able to have? From my personal projection, this is my personal projection, because I've taken my time to look at this coin over time, put it together from all the coins that have actually have a good price history over time too. My personal projection is after the launch of this BIT token, this coin might hit like $50, maybe 2 months or 3 months after the launch, all things being equal. Now, I want us to do a simple calculation. And when I do a simple calculation, that is where I'm going to round up my presentation. When we do that simple calculation, and I will leave you with a one word. I don't know if anybody with a calculator there, or maybe we can be able to project calculator. Professor Ben, can you be able to project a calculator for me? But if
all right, let me do that. Let me.
All right. So I'll be talking while Coach Ben project the calculator. So now, when this coin gets to, let's say, $50, few months after the launch, the question is, how many coins will you be able to have? And I know some people will be like, this is not possible. But I can tell you, my friends, this is possible. I've been in this space for close to a decade. And not just that I've been in this like a passerby. I'm not a passerby in this space when it comes to crypto. I was somebody who I put my heart, I put my eyes down. I begin to get myself involved. All right. Okay, sir. Thank you so much. So let's just do a calculation. I'll start from the bottom. So we'll go up. Let's do a calculation. From the projection that we have in CTC, is that this coin will be listed on the exchange. The first listing, the minimum it will be listed is $0.50, like 50 cents.
Yeah.
All right. I have a friend, my personal friend, who bought private sale of BitToken. He bought about $2,000 worth of private sale then, which is he got about 23,000 BitToken. 23,000 BitToken. So let's do the calculation from the beginning. So let's say BitToken is launched today on exchange by 50 cents. So calculate for me 50 cents or $0.50 times 23,000 coin that my friend is holding currently. Let's see how much it takes.
Okay, so 0.5 multiplied by 23,000.
Yes. Yeah, 23,000. Yeah.
That's about $11,500.
$11,500. When he removed the 2,000 initial purchase he made, that means he still had about $9,500 as a profit. This is just the listing, the day it be listed. Now there's something that happened in whenever a coin is listed. A coin can be listed for, let's say, $1 today or $0.50 today, and within 3 hours of listing, that coin can move from that $0.50 to $5 to $10 to $8. I have a very ugly experience. There was a time, I think that was 3 years ago, there was this particular coin that we have been watching on Binance exchange to be listed. And that day, I loaded my USDT, waiting for the time for him to be listed. I think that coin was to be listed on around 2 p.m. GMT, or something like that. So we waited. We were counting minutes to the time. And when the time got to, for me to purchase, I start having network issues. If you're living in Nigeria, sometimes network can be very funny. So because of the congestion in the exchange and my own personal network, before I could have switched to another Wi-Fi and all that, I came back. Within few minutes, this coin moved from $2 that it was launched to about $15. From $2, because people were buying, so the price was just sparking. So within that few time, I couldn't buy because I've missed actually my entry point. If I buy at that $15, it might retrace. So I keep my money, JJ. All right. And before the end of that day, I think the coin moved from $15 to around $22 that same day before it started retracing. I've seen a lot of coins do the same trajectory. And if you are in this place, if you have been buying private sale you have been buying initial coin offering, you will know that this is a normal history. All right. So let's imagine, use this same trajectory. Now let's imagine that this is my friend that have 23,000 coin, that the day BTT is listed on the exchange and the coin move from $0.50, let's say, to $10, just to $10, like my own move from $2 to $15 within few minutes. So let's use $10. So Coach Ben, calculate for me $10 times 23,000 BitToken that my friend own. How much will it likely be if that trajectory happens?
That's about $230,000.
$230,000. All right. This is much possible, friends. This is much possible. This is one of the reasons why most of white guys makes a lot of money in crypto space, but Africans lose money, because the white guys have been able to understand these dynamics of knowing a crypto project at the early stage, a good one, and they will buy into it at early stage, so that when you get into the market, with the market actions, before few days or few hours of listening, they will sell most of their token, get away with a lot of money, and probably leave some coins. And now Africans will not jump in. The coin that I told you that got to $22 that day, most people will come and buy at the $22. And when it start retracing, maybe before the end of that day, the coin will move from that $22 down to $10, and they have lose $12 already. All right. Now, because of time, in my own projection, let's say my friend was able to leave his coin to 3,000 coin, knowing that this coin will get to $50, all things being equal in future. So let's do this final calculation. Let's say $50 times 23,000 coin that my friend has. How much will he give to him?
$50.
Let's say in few months after listing.
And 23,000 BitToken. Okay, that's a $1,150,000.
This is $1,150,000. I know people in this. Some people, let's say some people in the webinar today will be like, "This guy, are you kidding me? This could be strange, all right, to most of us. But this is something that I've seen happen over time. It just governed by two principles. One, identifying a good coin at the early stage, buying into it and wait. I know most of leaders in this project or in this meeting today who have been following, cryptocurrency. You will know that this is possible. I have a list of coins that I will give you. Maybe anytime we have meeting, I will give you a list of coins. I'll give you. I will show you the day were listed, the price was listed, and I will show you in 2 hours, in 3 hours, in 1 day, 1 week, the price of them, and fast forward today. I will show you so that maybe you can go and make your own private investigations. All right. But what I'm saying is that this is much possible. But the question is this: when this price action happens, how many coins will you have? How many coins will you have? I used to say that BitToken or CTC has given everybody a equal playing ground. It's like a democratical project that everybody can be able to get whatever you want. No limitation. You will not say, I don't have money. That's why I cannot be able to get enough of BitToken. No. You don't need money to do that. And if you have money, also fine. You can leverage on everything. And for people who are new in this project, there are 4 major ways you can make or get a lot of BitToken. 4 major ways. One way is this: begin to make your personal mining. Get register free of charge. Start mining this project. Claim every time your mining cycle ended. Claim your coin so that it will start mining again. Because if you don't claim, it will not start mining another cycle. That is number one. Secondly, begin to introduce your friends, your enemies, your neighbors. Get them in. Yes, you heard me well. Your enemies. I found out that poverty makes people to get a lot of enemies. Rich men doesn't have enemies like that. Or when you are driving Lamborghini and your friend is driving Bugatti, he's living in maybe seashore mansion, and you're living in another seashore mansion, the enmity will not be there. It's poor people that have enemy. That's why I want to be very far from poverty. All right. So you can also build your network. Build a network. The more network you build, the more BitToken you have potential to get, because your rewards point you are mining will be converted to BitToken, and the quantity of your reward point also will determine the quantity of BitToken you are going to get when it's being shared. All right. This is number 2. The number 3 is this: you can get a mining boat as low as $1, as low as $10, up to $50, $100. You can buy this mining boat so that it will increase your mining capacity, it will increase the mining quantity of coin you mine per hour, and also increase even your duration of claiming if you don't have time to claim every 1 hour. All right, this is number 3. Now, number 4 is this: I believe the private sale, the last cycle of private sale, is still open. You can also buy into that private sales so that you can get BitToken, reserve it for yourself, and wait for future when it's listed. Now, everybody have equal opportunity because you can take advantage of all these 4 categories of getting more BitToken. You can choose to do just 1. You can choose to do just 2. You can choose to do 3. You can choose to do 4. Like people like us who doesn't like anything who don't want anything around poverty around us, we take advantage of 4 of them so that because I want to be very far from poverty. Me and him, we don't have something in common. All right. So I want to leave it here, my friends. I think this project, from my long time being consistent in cryptocurrency, in crypto space, this is one of the projects that I can hit my chest and say that this coin have a lot of things to deliver. Just this coin alone, I'm not even talking about CTC, just this coin alone has a lot of things to deliver. Now imagine when you merge it with the CTC ecosystem at all. Look at how it's going to be. So I think it's time for Africa. It's time for us to leverage on this. Most of us has had an opportunity for the first time to see a good token at the early stage, where you see the builders, the co-founders showing their face, telling you that this is where they are started, this is where they are going, showing you this is themselves. They are not hiding. It's not they want to come and pull the coin and get money and go. Telling you can get this coin as many as you want, free of charge. So it's an opportunity. And what we do with this depends on us. They have brought us like a horse in the riverbank. It's now left for us to drink. All of me personally, I don't just want to drink. I want to take a bucket and get some water home. So thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you, leaders. Thank you, Amanda and Ola. Thank you, leaders. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Crypto Lab. I hail you. You've done justice again to this. Oh, I really appreciate you. You know, if you can see my heart, I'm already hugging you here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so expository. Honestly speaking, I don't know about anyone in the room right now. I don't want to have a date with poverty as well. I don't. It's better to be on the side of wealth and affluence than to be on the side of poverty. If you have seen the two, if you have known the two, then you will know that it's better to be on the side of affluence. But take decision to be on the side of poverty by ignorantly walking in their paths. So light has come. Please, let's embrace the light and let's run with it. Information is power, and we have gotten it today. Thank you so much, Crypto Lab, for another wonderful time with you here. So we'll move quickly to our next agenda, which is how to navigate our hub. How to navigate our hub. I know some of us that are new here probably might have a little bit of glitch, but we have someone in the house seasoned in what it does that will take us through how to navigate every bit of our hub and get us acquainted with it. And so at this point, I welcome Mr. Gamson in the house to help us to navigate the hub. Mr. Gamson, please.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everyone on the call, depending on your time zone. Thank you so much, our able leaders, our president, Mr. Kingsley, and then Coach Ben. Crypto Lab, you have done justice to it as usual. Thank you so much, Madam Amanda, and then yourself. Yes, my name is Godfred Gamson in Ghana, all the way the northern part of Ghana, and I'm super excited to be part of this wonderful system. Before I proceed, I would like to thank one of my brothers who joined us. I think we all lost money in one project in 2022. And in fact, I want to tell him that this is the time for him to gain all that he lost in 2022. He's in the person by name, Mba Womia Ismail. He's in the call right now, even though he joined halfway, but I think you enjoyed the rest of the presentation, and then I'll follow him up with the rest. This is the time to recoup what we lost. Now, to take all of us through how we navigate the app. So with the permission, let me start sharing my screen now for all of us to go through it. All right, so just a minute, I'm sharing my screen. sharing my screen. Yes, before I finish sharing my screen, I think that my brother, the name is Mbanamia, and people would like to know the local meaning of it. I'm mentioning it again. In Frafra, one of the languages, when you say Mbanamia, meaning my father have accepted. So I want to tell all of us that all of us, our fathers have accepted CTC and Bitcoin for us, and we are going to be what? I mean, we are building a great wealth, and our generations, our fathers' lineage are going to what? Benefit from this. So do not hesitate to sign up if you have not. Yeah, so I'm just taking all of us to the app. This is my own app. We those that are newcomers, this is the app that I've just circled. So I click on it and we open it. Yes, here we are. This is my own dashboard. And I should have done my claiming in the morning, but I knew I'm going to walk people through this app, so I delayed a bit. So those that are newcomers, when you just open it, this is how it looks like. And you have whatever that you will mining, I mean, you are mining in the middle of the circle here. This is what you are seeing inside here. And those that are not using boot, you see 60 there. Okay, and the 60, yeah, every 2 hours, you are claiming the 60. But when you are about to claim, there is an opportunity or option for you to double it. But I think here, I have activated $1 miner. That's why you are seeing it more than 60 there. Now, let's do the claiming now. So if I click on the claim, there is an option for me to confirm or to double whatever that I have there. So I just click on what? Watch ad. If you watch the ad, you double whatever that you have there. So I just want to double it and claim for the newcomers, all that are here, to just what? See how it is done. So this is the ad that is playing. It will only take 30 seconds. So please, let's exercise patience and do not be in a hurry. Then I'll show all of us what to do when the ad ends. It's very simple. When you look at the top right-hand corner, there's a small circle moving there. It's going to come to a close. Then I'll just close it from there for all of us to see. So it is up. I'll just close it like this. I'll click on it. It will close. See it closing. Then I'll close it like this. Then I'll be taken back to my app. And you could see that the amount there has doubled because I watch an ad. So now I can confidently claim. So instead of claiming less, I'm claiming more or double of whatever that I have mined. Okay, so the default time is 2 hours. But because I'm using a $1 boot, you could see that I have 6 hours here. So I have ads that I watch to drive this to 24 hours. And somebody will ask, where will I get this ad to watch? You simply come to boost here. So when you click on the boost, the ad is there for you to watch. And if you are not using a boot, you have 11 ads to watch. But because I'm using $1 boot, I have only 9. Look at it there. I have only 9. But your own will be 11 if you are not using any boot. So when you watch any of the ads, it will increase your what? Your mining time by 2 hours. So if you watch all the 11, you will be having 22 hours plus the default 2 hours, making 24 hours. So it means if you have done it this time around, or this particular time that we are in now, it means tomorrow around this time that you'll be required to go through the process again. But if you do not watch the ads, then it means every 2 hours you have to go in and watch, claim, do the claiming. So the ad has just finished. Let me close it. So you have to go in and do the claiming if you do not watch all the 11 ads. Then this will mean that it means you need to have time. But if you think you cannot be opening every 2 hours, then when you open, watch the ad so that it will take you to the next 24 hours. So you could all see that my time has increased by 2 hours here. So if I watch the rest of the 9, then I'll be having 24 hours there. So I'll do that later because time is not on our side. Now, this is just the simple surface here. But since I started with the the booster here, let's just start from here now, where you have the profile. Okay. Well, my pencil has gotten missing. I always like to be circling wherever that I'm talking, so that people will get it clear. But at a point in time, it got missing. So just a minute. Yes. So it's back. So this is what I was seeing, the profile here. So if you click on the profile like this, you need to update all the informations that are there. I have done my own. So you could see at the top there, underlined current details. So all my details are here. I've filled all. That's why you are seeing it this way. But your own will not be like this if you have just registered. So you need to what? Edit it. So you see the edit next here. That is the edit. When you click on the edit like this, this is how it will look like. Because my own, I have filled them. That is how you are seeing it this way. But if you have not done your own, when you click, the blank spaces will be there. Then you fill it. Full name is here. Then you have Telegram name, the name that you have used to register or you are using on Telegram for chatting. You have to put that real name there so that the data will match. The system will be able to recognize you, because there is a reason why. And when we get to that point, I will show you why. Then your Twitter name will be there, your TikTok, your Facebook, and then this bit token Telegram chat bot. The work of this bot is to remind you when your time expires. And if you fix in your Telegram name correctly, when you run the updates, it will be what? Automatically picked. If not, you need to click on the profile and then you go and click on the chat. So I think the last window is a profile photo that you can just choose from the file, just like the way you are seeing my picture when I opened. So if you fill all this, you just come and click on what? Update profile down here. Then it will be updated just as it is. So this is the bot chat I was talking. You see this thing here like a chat. It's a communication. When you click on it, it will take you to Telegram straight. And then a full message will be there. Okay, when you see a start there. So when you click on the start, a message will come. And when you look inside the message, you see an ID, the chat ID there. Then what you need to do is to highlight the whole message. And then you go and highlight only the ID and copy only the ID and come and place and paste it at where the ID is. That is, if you update your information and that bot is not automatically showing. This is what you do and it will show there. And then anytime your mining time is up, it will give you a message in Telegram that your time is over. Go and claim and restart your mining again. It's very, very important, because if your time is up, the app stops working automatically. So if you don't claim, it means you are losing money, because the rest of the time, it will not mine until you come and claim, and it will restart again. So that is how it is. Then this feature I'm going to highlight here, mostly we do not, or most people don't take into consideration. I'm saying this because we have seen that this project is a viable project. We don't pray for any casualty or whatever that might happen, but it is important to activate or edit and put your next of kin over there, because when you are not there, or whoever that, when you think that you have grown old enough, you cannot still be doing the business, and whoever that you want to be your next of kin will be there. If anything happens, that is where they will contact the person through this window here, and then everything will be sorted. This is a future project. This is a project that is going to give us wealth. Okay, now we have the downloadable app here. If you have registered new and you have not downloaded the app, when you click the profile, you see Google Play Store here. You can download it there. Then we also have the the APK here, down here. After the Google this, and you see it there. This window, you can also download it there. But if you click, it will just take you straight to Google Play Store. Then you go and do the download there. Good. Now, let's just move next, which is team here. Team. The team there is where you will see all your people that you have invited them, and then people that your people have also invited up to your third generation. So let's just click on team and we'll see what is there. Now, I would like to start from the top. This logo that we are seeing here is a rank that you have attained. So we have promotion running. If you start, or if you have just joined us, instead of starting from pre-diamond, you'll be starting at diamond 1 because of the promotion. And you need to click this logo, and it will take you straight to your what? To your rank, and then there'll be some bonus for you to what? To claim. Let's go there right now. If I scroll down, it means I have claimed all these rank rewards. I started claiming from diamond 1, as I said. So if you're in diamond 1, click on it, go and claim. There's a prize there for you. That is 100,000 reward points. If you're in diamond 2, you claim, it is there. Diamond 2 is here. All the way. The last one I claimed, as you can see, the sign on top of the logo was this one, which is diamond 4. And I have claimed the 5 million reward points. So do well to claim all that. Now, back to this side, this is where you see your referral link. See your referral link here. That is the whole link. But you could see that in the chat box, we are saying that those that are newcomers, you write your name and the person who invited you, and you should add your minor ID so that the secretary can take the records, so that those that are newcomers will get their reward for attending our Zoom meeting for the first time. And then also Google Sheet will be sent, and then when you fill the Google Sheet, you will also be required to put in your minor ID to also get your sitting allowance. We are saying that whatever that we do in social media, we are going to get rewarded. And our Zoom meeting is social media. So leadership by example, that is why people are getting rewarded. So the number here is the minor ID. It's not the whole link that is required. It's only the number. It's a 10-digit number. The special ones are those that are having 8-digit and 9-digit. But most of us have 10-digit. So it's the only that one that is needed. Now, if you want to send your link to somebody to register, you quickly come and click on copy here. When you copy it, it's on your clipboard. You can go to WhatsApp, paste it there for whoever they are sending, for the person to click on it and register. If it is Facebook that you are meeting the person, if it is Telegram that you are meeting the person, Instagram, TikTok, you can send it there and go and paste. When you copy it, it's very, very simple. The next is team total. Team total. This is the total of people that me, myself, have registered, plus the people that I have registered have also registered. So the total team, this is not only me, but me and my entire team. Our total number is 1,704, as you can see there. Now, this window here, this window that is lying here, it is for you to activate it so that people that you have registered, they can contact you directly in Telegram. But you cannot get their numbers to contact you, but they can contact you if you activate this. So that anytime they want to clarify something and maybe they don't know where to get your number or they don't know how to contact you. I'm saying this because most of us recruit people from social media without them being in our WhatsApp groups or our groups, or we don't have them in our contacts, whereby we can easily get in contact with them. But if you activate it, let me just click on it. This way I have closed it. This is how it is done. It is closed now. Then when I click on it again, it is open. So whoever that I have registered directly can contact me when it is activated. Then we now have what? Referral bonuses. We have direct referral bonus. We have direct referral extra bonus. This is an extra bonus, and you soon know how the extra bonus is gotten, and then the total bonuses that I've earned from the team all. That is the figures you are seeing here. And that one contributes to the amount of reward points that I have, which is showing at the top for all of us. Now, your friends list, that is the people that are under you, all your team total, you can see them here up to level 3. So this is what we are seeing here. This is the first friends list. When you just hit on it like this, you have level 1 friends, and you could see 20% on their earnings. That is, the level 1 friends are the friends that you have registered yourself, not that your downliner have registered you yourself. So any activity, any earnings that they are getting on the platform, you are getting 20% of it. That is why we are telling leaders that this is the time to recruit more, because promotion is on. If you invite somebody and the person registered now, the person will get 50,000 reward points and will start in Diamond 1. And you also get 50,000 reward points as a bonus. Now, when the person claims, you are getting 20% of the claims that he's making. In fact, that is why when we were listening to our Professor Coach Ben presenting, he said there is what? There is a whole lot of 70% benefit in team building, 70 to 80 of team building, which I'm not surprised because I'm seeing it in my dashboard. So when you click on it, you see me alone as an individual, I have invited 115 people. And all these people have also invited people. That's why my team total is 1,700. So you could see it here. But you could see those active, which are 22, that are active now. So it means a whole lot of my members are inactive. And it's in a sense that I was telling us earlier. You know, when we started the project, until we go for leadership meeting and we learn ideas, we were just recruiting people anyhow. I'll go and throw my link in Facebook, throw my link in TikTok, my status, and other people are registering. I don't know them. That is why I have that huge number and less are active. Imagine if there were people that I have their contact, people that are all in my WhatsApp group, and I chat with them, I do everything. I would have encouraged them to also be active. Meanwhile, there are people that I even have their contact. I encourage them, but they decided to not to mind me. They decided to ignore me. And I know when we start cashing out, they will turn back and say, had I known, and that would have been what? Too late, because at that time, they will not catch up with you again. That is why every project, it is good for us to start early. And Crypto Lab made us to understand that in crypto, when you see a good project, when you see a coin, then you go in early initially, then you will be what? A great winner at the end. And all members, pioneer members in CTC, this is what is going to happen to us. Very soon we are going to benefit greatly. So all these people are what? Are my level 1. Now, let's see my level 2. Level 2. These are people that I have registered and they have also registered. And we are getting what? I'm getting 10% in all their activities. Whatever that they will do, I'm going to get 10%. So all these people here, after my level 2, they are uncountable because I don't know. I will scroll. I will not get to the end. So I'm getting 10% in whatever that they will be earning on the platform, whatever claiming that they will be doing. Now, level 3, you get 5% in all their earnings. So when I click on level 3, that is also another tall list for us. So it's all these people that are contributing up to the 1,700 people that you are seeing there. Okay. So now the direct bonuses that I talk of, you see these 3 lines here, 3 dots here. When you click on it, you see referral earnings and then rank reward and friends. When you click on any of these, you are able to what? To get it to claim, which I have already explained in case if you don't get it. Now, the next window is the mining, which is mine. When you click on the mine like this, that is the interface. And that is what I explained earlier, how to claim and then how to boost your claiming. I mean, to double your claiming. Now let's just go to the next one, which is N. So if I click on the N like this, we have windows here, which I'm going to explain all of them. The special that you are seeing there, which is being highlighted, is what is down here. What is down here? And I was telling all of us that you need to update your what? Your profile. If you update your profile, when you perform any activity, the system will be able to recognize that you are the one who has done what? The activity. And then when everything is agreed that the tax you have done it well, then the price that is attached to it will be credited to you. And you could see any activity that you do, there's a price for it. You see the figures there. You see the figures there. Whether it be Facebook, be it YouTube, or wherever that you are performing the tax, there is a reward for you. So if you update your profile, when you do all this, it's very nice for you. So that is the special. Then the next is the view yard here. And with those that, except those that join later, those that got the real presentation, and we all the old members, we know that these view yards are where CTC is going to be uploading content for us to what? To watch. That is watch and earn, or view and earn. You are not just coming to watch the videos for nothing. You are going to earn money. You are going to earn dollars. Instead of going to Facebook to watch all those prank videos and laugh videos, people are even teaching people mathematics and so on, preaching in Facebook and YouTube. All those videos will be here. So instead of going there and you will not benefit anything, you come here, view, and then you earn money. And this window is yet to be what? We are yet to feed it with the content, because CTC, part of our ecosystem, there is an academy for people who are talented. They will be supported to create good content. No matter where you are in this world, when you get this opportunity and you want to be a content creator, you have the talent, you'll be what? You'll be taught how to do it. You'll be trained so that you become a professional content creator. If you're also a content creator, you come and partner with us. Instead of going to do it direct in Facebook and YouTube, whereby you will not get the requirement. You know, you need 1,000 subscribers and then 4,000 views before you can start earning money. Some will take years before they get that. But with CTC platform, it is very easy. Now we have like and comment. You know, anytime you are watching video on YouTube or Facebook, they will tell you that hit the subscription button, like my video, so that when I post new video, you'll be the first to watch it, or you'll be the first to receive it. Simply, they are telling you that go and do that for me to get money. So instead of you to go and do and don't get the money there, come here, do it, and then the content creator will get the money, and you yourself will also get money. Because if you do it out there, you are not being paid. But if you do it in CTC platform, you are going to get what? Paid. Then we have subscribe, follow, and join. We hear these things when we join Facebook and all that. People will bring videos and we are watching. And they will quickly tell us that, oh, subscribe, like my video, do this. That is where you do without gaining anything. But if you do it in CTC platform, you will gain a lot. That is where I have just circled for you to see. Now, the next one is what? Earn 1,000 reward points per ad watch. And you could see 20 ad there. Because I have not performed this tax this month, that's why you are seeing. Always the system will give you 20 ads to watch. And when you watch it, each of them that you watch will give you 1,000 reward points. If you watch all the 20, it means you have gotten 20,000 reward points. And we all know how valuable reward points is in this our system. More reward points means more bit token for you. And more bit token for you means what? More dollars for you. So we need to watch all the 20 every day. If you watch 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, then you leave the rest. When the following day comes, or if 24 hours is up, the system will reset back to 20 of them for you. So you'll be the one who will be losing. The system will not say that, oh, you watch 15 and you left 10. Let us add you the 20, making 30. No, it is not done that way. It's default set 20 ads every day. So you need to watch them all the 20, get your 20,000 reward points. Then you wait for it to come back. And when you finish watching, the whole window will disappear. So I have just clicked and one has ended. Let's see how it will be. Let me just close it and we'll see. So you see that it will take me up. You see all these ones. You see that it's there fresh for you, for me to claim. Okay, you see that that's the art I have watched. That's my reward that I have gotten. I've gotten my 1,000 reward points lying there for me to claim. But instead of claiming just one, you can decide to watch all the 20. Then you come and click on this window and claim all. If you are somebody who have time and want to be claiming one after the other, fine. But me, I always watch all the 20, come and claim all. And I have my 20,000 reward points and good I go. Then you come back and click N again. Then you come and watch. See that now it's left with what? 19. There were 20, I've watched one. It's left with 19. We look closely in the box. You can see that they are left with 19. So if I watch the rest of the 19, I'll go back and claim all, as I said. And immediately I finish watching, the entire window will disappear. You will not see it until the next day when the 24 hours is up, then it will come and lie there. Then you could see what? Pending giveaway bonuses. All those that are newcomers, this is where when your reward is sent, you come and claim. And if you attend Zoom meeting and they give you certain allowance, that is where you come and claim. So you just click on it and it will open. Now I've claimed all my rewards, and you could see there is always a description of what type of reward we are claiming. You could see down here, the reading there, it says what? Leaders meeting attended reward. And you could see the date there, it always comes with a date. So if this is just an old one, when you scroll down, this is where you see the recent ones, the new ones. The one I just claimed, I think this is on the 9th. Okay, the last one that I have claimed. So it is that way. The recent ones are always down. So these are all reward points that I have claimed, giveaways that I have claimed, attending meetings, Zoom meetings, and giveaways. That is where you claim them. Some people always say, I have attended meeting, I have not gotten any. Maybe some don't even know that you have to come and claim it from here, and it will be sitting at their back office. And some too, because the tax, they don't perform it accordingly, the system will not recognize it and you will not get. And we always say, if you are not, if you know you have done everything right, but yet you have not received, you just go and chat support. I will show us where to chat the support. The next is what? Tax art reward. So the art that is there for me to watch, the 20 art. When I watch all, or if they are there for me to watch, this is where I can find the what? The reward. So if I click on it, it will take me to where I will show you first. The one that I've watched. You see that it's still there, I have not claimed. So if I want to claim it, that is where I'll come and click. In case I watch all the windows and finish, and the window and disappear. If I watch all the art and the window disappear and I don't know where to find it, when I come and click there to take me here, and I'll come and what? Claim all the 20. So that is all, and I've already explained this. So that is all for this window. The next one we are seeing is the wallet. When you click on the wallet, it will open. And the wallet will first of all show you the total mine reward points that you have. So currently you could see with, I have 28 million reward points, and I have what? 30.60 travel points. These are travel points that can qualify you for what? A travel ticket to travel to any part of the world when you meet the requirements. And the reward point, we all know what the value of the reward points. The next is the USDT balance. And I have 0.75 USDT there. And I would like to just navigate in some of these things that are lying here. Okay, all the windows here. I would just like to, I want to click them one after the other. Deposit, that is when you deposit, or if you want to deposit, that is where you see all the information to follow. Imagine I want to buy some boat or something in the system, and I want to put money in the system. This is step one. The deposit amount, you put it there. So if you put the amount there, then you go to next. You see the next there, then it will tell you what to do. And this is the address you what? You copy and send your USDT if you are using an exchanger. And we have trusted people who you can always buy your USDT from if you are not familiar with exchanges to go and withdraw and come here. You contact them. We have one in Ghana, we have one in Nigeria, and their contact and chat is always posted in our leaders' platforms. And if you want to buy, please contact the one who invited you. You contact manager in case if you don't have it or you don't know how to go about it, the person will help you. That is the essence of the person inviting you to this business. He must not, prosper alone in this business. As he has invited you, he must guide you to also come alongside. So all the instructions are there. When you click next, it will be there for you. So if you have sent the money and do everything, you need to come. Every transaction in an exchanger, you have what we call a transaction hash. You need to copy it and come and paste here where you are seeing the paste button. Then you choose the file. You need to screenshot the payment that you have done. You come and click on the file and then you paste it there. Then you submit successfully. And when you submit and finish, less than 5 minutes to 10 minutes, maximum, it will be what? Credited. If everything goes on successfully without any hitch, you are going to receive your money at the back office, and then you can now use it to do whatever that you want to do. So that is that for this one. Then I just want to click the history, then you see what I have done so far. Me personally, I have sent $10 into the system before to buy a boat from the beginning when we started. And that is what we are seeing there. I sent the amount was 10 USDT. The transaction hash is there as you are seeing. And then you could see the confirm, yes. You could see the date I did that. This is where I'm reading from. You could read all that has transpired there. And the screenshot that I sent is also here. So this system is super ordinary because we have some projects, immediately you complete this, they will not have history for you to see. So this shows that our system is what? Unique. It will be lying there until the kingdom come. If you need all the evidences, they are there. Then you see the commissions here. These are commissions that I have enjoyed so far. My downliner, those that bought boot and all that. So when you have a number of them, you just come and click what? Claim. Then you claim it and it will be your USDT. It will be lying in your wallet for you. So currently I've used my wallet balance and I'm left with only 0.75. That is what we are seeing there. So these are some of the things that you can do. I think the next one is remittance or something. So this one was what? That's all USDT sent to you by admin. You will be what? You will be recorded here. So this is what I received from admin. This is a transaction from the private sale that one of my downliners bought. I think this one was my bonus that I received. I decided to bring it to the app here to use it for boot and other things. That is why you are seeing this one as the remittance here. So I think that is all for here. Let's go back to the Mine app here. I think I have almost explained all here, but the booster, where to the miner, this in the boat, look like I didn't explain here. I only came and explained the art that we watched. My art were now, I watched one level with it. This was what I explained. But somebody will ask, what about all these things? So this is my USDT balance. As you can see, it's the first window, this window. So if you want to deposit, you can also come here and deposit and buy the what? And the boat. So I have one boat currently running, which is the $1 boat. That is what you are seeing here, the second window. And this boat will expire in what? 5th February. it will expire. So any boat that you buy have a 31 days to expire. So this is the what? The date it will expire here for me. And that is what it's currently running for me. We have $1 boot, $10 boot, $100 boot, depending on whichever that you want. So anyone who thinks that I don't have time to be watching the art to increase my what? My mining time and the speed, because not only the time, but the mining speed is being increased. And you want to buy boot, just contact whoever that brought you into the business. They will guide you how to do that, and everybody will be safe. So I think this was the place that was left that I did not explain. So I think I have explained every corner of the app. So thank you so much, everyone, for giving me your time, your ears, and may God bless us all. And back to our
powerful one. But before you go, Leader Gamson, when we went to the wallet, you showed us a commission. What happened? How did you get a commission?
He said, come again. I did not get you clear.
In the wallet side, you showed us a commission that you received. What did?
Oh, okay, the wallet. Oh, let me go back there.
How did you get a commission?
Yeah, go to the wallet. Yeah, the commission here. Yes. So the commission here are people that bought boats. Okay. And the commission comes the same thing as reward points come. Just like the way when I invite somebody, the person will be claiming, and I'm getting 20% of their reward. I mean, their reward points that they are getting is the same thing. When a person buys a boat, I'm also getting a percentage, which is also the same 20%, 10%, and 5%, running from your what? Your first level to your level 3. So these are the commissions that I had from people who bought boats, and they are my downliners, be it level 1, level 2. It's even written there. Let me show us. You see, this first one is my level 1. You could see level 1 written there. Then let me see where I have level 2. Yes, there's level 2 here. See level 2. Let me circle level 2. Level 2. Let me see where I have level 3. Level 3 too is also here. See level 3 here. So this system is super. I don't know how to describe it. You are benefiting from USDT and you are benefiting from reward points. Whatever activity that your downline is doing, this shows you that, or this confirms what our coach told us, that you are benefiting almost 70 to 80% of what? Of team building. So there is reward in what? Team building. So I urge each and every one that if you are here, you are not building a team, start building a team, because it will make you go far in this business. Even if you use money to buy the mining speed and whatever, you will not get up to somebody who is building a team. And in fact, I'm a real testimony to this, because I was wondering, but when I did a calculation with when Coach Ben was presenting sometime, I really saw that yes, this is true and this is workable. That is why I don't joke with team building. Thank you very much, Coach Ben, for drawing my attention to that. All right, over to you.
Great.
Yes, thank you.
All right, so the last time before you go, have you withdrawn from this USDT before?
Yes, please. And let me go to withdraw and let's see.
Okay, withdraw or not?
Yeah, I think that one, the withdrawal I did, Coach Ben.
Yeah,
Coach Ben, the withdrawal I did was on the private sale.
No, here minimum withdrawal is $10. You need to have $10 in your wallet before you to show.
Before you withdraw, yes, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah, but the withdrawal I did was on the other side. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gamson. I think I will start to call you now Harp Lab.
Thank you. So let me
I'll call you
sharing my
Lab. Thank you so much for that detail. So I hope every one of us here have actually gained knowledge on how to navigate through the hub. Please, I want to encourage every one of us. Please stay glued. Don't go away. We are winding down. Please, we are here because you are there. So please and please, we want to encourage you to stay up in the house as we will get to, the bottom part is the sweetest part according to the balance in my language.
It's actually super amazing. But Ola, I thought I saw some break, 15 minutes break and things, but with 1 3 hours, no break.
The break, we've used it.
The break is missing because we are all enjoying it, I know.
Exactly.
Because of the too much vibe, we don't even remember there's break again. But I want you to, if you can give us some short break, and then when we return, we'll have some giveaway. So whoever that returns will be part of that giveaway. Don't go away. Yeah, so Ola, if you can do that so that we can actually stretch up and also freshen up. Some will get some to save some maybe juice and take some water and all that. We come back and then we do a spin. If you want to be part of it, don't go away. It can be 5 minutes, it can be 10 minutes, depending on what you give us.
Okay, thank you so much, Coach Ben. Let's do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. But when we come back, we'll need to invite Mr. Wisdom and his own perspective on our crypto. Then from there, we'll wind down and we get into the vibes of our giveaways. Please, that giveaway is there. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm also waiting for it. Thank you very much. So we are starting now at about 1:05. That's UTC, but Nigerian time is 2:05. So we'll come back at 2:15. 2:15. I wouldn't know. I think you still stay on. Sure. Coach Ben, are we logging out? Are we getting out of the room? No. Coach Ben.
No, we are not logging out. We're not logging out. I will just put in.
So just to stretch your leg.
And
okay,
then,
good.
Yes, after the time we'll come back. So we are not logging out. Okay.
All right. So 2:15, 10-minute break. Thank you very much.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
So you can stretch yourself and have your tea, snacks, and we'll come back.
Imagine earning from your time online. In a world where technology connects us all, you can turn your daily activities into income. With the BitToken mining app, you can earn money effortlessly without any investment. It's accessible to everyone, everywhere. Watch as your efforts convert into real rewards. Enjoy animations of coins, tokens, and graphs, showcasing your potential earnings. Getting started is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Download the app, sign up, and watch your tokens grow. Look at that wallet. Your balance is on the rise with every tap. Mining tokens has never been this rewarding. Why wait? Join us and stand a chance to win amazing prizes like the latest mobile devices. It's your time to shine. Download the app now and join the revolution. Your journey into the world of effortless earning starts today. Join Creative Time Center and unlock the potential of your time online. Don't miss out. Scan the QR code or visit the link to download the BitToken mining app.
We rise from the shadows, we blaze with light. No fear, no doubting, we reach new height. With BitToken power and dreams in sight, creative time center we ignite. Unstoppable forces, we break the chains. Crypto revolution running through our veins. United we conquer, we're dancing in the rain. Together we shine, we break the mundane. In the heart of the city, our spirits soar, breaking through limits and wanting more. With every heartbeat, we'll shake the floor. Unstoppable heroes will roar and roar. Unstoppable forces, we break the chains. Crypto revolution running through our veins. United we conquer, we're dancing in the rain. Together we shine, we break the mundane. In the heart of the city, our spirits soar.
All right, so just as we are about to resume, please, everyone should take this time to complete the form, the attendance register. If you haven't done that, do it now. Okay, we'll do a raffle draw and the list will be pulled out from the attendance register. So please, if you don't have the link, just look above, you will see Mr. Gation, I probably just drop it again. Just click on the link and then complete the form. okay, so that you don't miss out from the reward from the spinning or the raffle draw. Yes, it's a competition for 100,000 reward points. You will not want to miss out. So make sure your name is represented. Okay, make sure your name is represented. Good luck to everyone in advance. Okay.
YouTube shows ads on the videos that you upload at the beginning, sometimes in the middle, and at the end of your videos. Once you get 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subscribers, then you can join what's called the YouTube Partner Program. Then YouTube will pay you a cut of the revenue, and that's what we're going to be talking about in this video, how much you actually make. Now, I personally run a ton of different YouTube channels, and I did some research into both my own channels and other people who've uploaded videos talking about how much money they make per 1,000 views. And the answer is that channels make between $1 and $30 per 1,000 views. So the average channel, based on my research, makes $15.50 per 1,000 views. But with that being said, most channels, from my personal experience, only get around $5 to $10 per 1,000 views that you make. Now, in order to make more money per 1,000 views, you can do a couple things. First of all, you can create a channel in what's called a high RPM niche. Now, RPM is how much you actually make per 1,000 views. And depending on the niche that you're in, some advertisers pay more money to put ads on videos than others. For example, Apple is one of the top advertisers on YouTube, and they're likely going to be putting their ads on technology videos. And Expedia is another one of the top advertisers, and they're likely going to be putting their ads on travel videos. Now, here's a list of some of the highest CPM niches, so feel free to pause this and screenshot if you want. They include finance, make money online, technology, health, investing, travel, legal, insurance, makeup, marketing, real estate, cars, movies, and DIY and tutorials. But with that being said, some channels in lower CPM niches can get more overall views. Some examples of low RPM niches include pranks, scary videos, gaming videos depending on the game that you're playing, and general top 10 videos. Another way to make more money per 1,000 views is to create videos longer than 8 minutes. Then you can go to your YouTube studio, then go to content, and then go down here and select any of your videos. Once you're monetized, go down here to the monetization tab, and then from here, you can add multiple different ad breaks if you click manage mid-rolls right here, and you can put multiple different ad breaks throughout your video. As you can see in this video right here, since it's longer than 8 minutes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ad breaks instead of just one if the video was shorter than 8 minutes. And I recommend spacing out your ad breaks at least every couple minutes so it doesn't interrupt the viewing experience too much. With that being said, don't just make videos for the sake of them being long so you can put multiple ad breaks, because there's a trade-off if you make long videos without actually providing value. So if you make a longer video, make sure to only make it longer by providing more value to the end viewer. And remember, value can be either educational or entertainment value. And keep in mind, videos at...
Thank you so much, Coach Ben.
All right.
All right. By now, we expect the break is over. We expect everyone to come back. The number has dropped, but please let them come back. Check on your friend, check on your downliners. If they have gone, call them back that we're about to start again. And this time around, I don't want any of them. They have stayed this long. I don't want them to miss out of the bounty. I don't want any to miss out of the bounty. So please let them get back to the room. Okay.
Yeah, so we're actually going to do the raffle draw right now. So the person, if you are not here and we mention your name and you don't respond, you miss out on 100,000 reward points. So everybody connects. Everybody connects. We do it just after the break. If you are not here, you miss out. Remind them, call them. Those who are not here, let them know that it's raining reward points. I'm going for the list, possibly. Wow, we have only 40 on the list. Wow. A lot of people have not put in their records yet. What do we do? Should we proceed with the 40 list?
You mean the attendance list?
Yes. It's only 40 that have completed the attendance now. I think others are still working on. All right.
Okay. Do we give some little time for them to do that so we can?
2, meaning others are still doing that. We now have 42.
Okay, let's give space for them to do that. If we can proceed quickly to another thing, then
Okay.
after that presentation we can do the draw.
So, okay, we'll come back 5 minutes time. So from now to the next 5 minutes, make sure you attend. Okay, others are putting in 43. So from now to 5 minutes, please complete the register so that your name will also appear on the spin. Okay, so we'll leave back to our host. Hola, you can take over.
Okay, so while we are doing that, can we have Mr. Wisdom for his own presentation, please? Mr. Wisdom, are you in the house?
Yes.
Over to you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, able comrades. Thank you, wonderful leaders. CTC is so fortunate to have such big and wide brains, so rich. We are very fortunate and most lucky to be alive in these times in the history of human, where the gates of finance has been opened so wide that everybody has an opportunity to take part. Unfortunately, it is very dangerous because the gates will also soon close.
Increase your volume, please.
In as much as they have opened so wide, that is how fast they are closing as well. Because value is fast being transferred onto the digital space, value everywhere in human life, and robots, AI, smart contracts are taking control and ownership of this value on the digital space. So for us to be able to take part in this value, we either belong to a community that is developing an AI, a community that is developing robots, communities that are developing smart contracts. And CTC has given us this platform that is developing a smart contract around a value in the social media space, and that is the attention around the attention niche. One thing that I will have to advise all of us, especially with the newcomers into the digital space, it is left with every one of us to have a criteria of testing a project's legitimacy. And this criteria we have to develop along the line as we educate ourselves. I can give some few steps or some few points. That is one, a project's niche. That is the value around which the project is being developed. Then integrity and the track record of the team. Then the partners and the development team. Then the motivation and the intended impact of the project itself. Then in terms of the crypto space, then we are talking about distribution of the token. That is the mode of distribution. And in the case of CTC, 90% of the tokens are for the community. Only 1% is for the what do you call it, the development team. Then we talk of the criteria to belong or be part of the project. Then the review of independent people who have taken part in the project or who are part of the project. Then we look at the infrastructure of the project. Infrastructure in this case, we are talking about the softwares, the websites, and other computer infrastructures that are being laid down to facilitate the project's development. This is a little bit 1 or 2 points that I can give out. We need to develop more so that when we come across a project, it will be easy for us to be able to identify whether this is a good project or this is a bad project. CTC, this is a very wonderful project that is giving us the opportunity to get hold of the value that is being transferred onto the digital space. And that investment we have to do very fast. My elbow leaders have explained how this investment can be done from 4 different angles. We have to follow any protocol that we can get hold on in the 4 angles. Within the 4 angles, some people are already have already decided that they will take opportunity of the 4. That is investing with your money in the private sales, inviting people, you yourself claiming your token as a member, and the others that are supposed to be done by doing ads and then partaking in the other activities. BitToken is a very great project in one sense, because the value of BitToken, as much compared to its scarcity, is very, very sensible, very economical. BitToken, when, let's say, on the day of launch, should we be able to meet 30 million people, 30 million targets that we are looking forward to meet, it will mean that from that day, the 3,020,000 BitTokens that will be released every month, if divided by the 30 million, everybody, assuming that our RPs are all equal, it means that everybody will be having 0.1 BitToken. 0.1 BitToken. And this is a space of about 6 months that we have estimated to achieve this, which is very likely. We can still achieve it. So 0.1 BitToken per person in the community. This is very scarce. So this is the time that we have to work very hard. We are around 10,000 as we speak. And that 10,000, if all of us should have equal RPs, it means that we will be having 302 tokens per person. But I know, I saw Mr. Gamson's RPs, that is 28 million, whilst I'm lingering behind with 5 million. Then you can imagine the difference. If I'll be able to get my 300 RPs, only God knows. It is not possible. So those who are around 100,000, please, we have to wake up. We have to wake up, because this is a competition. In as much as we are working as a community, we are working as a community individually, and we have to work very hard. Africa is rising. Africa is rising. CTC is the star. We have to follow it. We don't have to be scared of whatever risk we are taking. We only have to make sure that we do our homework very well. This CTC, all of us, I know that we have made our homework. Dr. Newell, such a great mind, such a great asset. He is a big, how do you call it, motivation to some of us. After he spoke, I was very enlightened. And all of us should look up to each other in that level or rank, so that we will be motivating each other, so that we can get more of our African friends involved before this project gets out of hand. If this project gets out of hand and gets into the Western world, trust me, the value we will be losing will be great. So this is the time we have to work very hard. And I'll give thanks to God, and I give thanks to our Presido and Mr. Ben for having the mindset that Africa has to build the project first. Africa has to benefit first before we let it out to the world. We have to be working like the lion, as Dr. Newell said. We have to work silently. We have to focus, and then we will have to work diligently. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And now we are going to call on Dr. Kwashi. Dr. Kwashi on the benefits of team building. Are you here, sir?
Hello, Amanda. Can you
Good
hear
day,
me?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Okay, good day. Sorry for the delay. My network was giving me a little problem.
Okay,
Greetings
sir.
to all the on the call, and greetings to all the contributors. I think we have a wonderful program today. This is very, very impressive. And I'm super, super, super proud of Madam Amanda, yourself, and then our coordinator today. You have handled the program so well, and we have a wonderful session today. I'm super excited for our Dr. who just also spoke to us earlier on. Mr. Gamson, every leader who was on the call today, you could have done awesome work. And I'm so excited to be called upon also to put a little insight into this project. I would say some of us, we started from day one when there was nothing to show. But with the information we had from the beginning, we believe so much in this project. And one of the things that pushed me so hard and gave me a lot of encouragement to start this project was when I heard there'll be nothing like payment. You don't have to pay to register. Everything is going to be free. And I saw the concept of the social media, how the money is going to be made. I said, no, this project is going to go to places. Because today, most of us have done a lot. We have lost so much in this space. So when I heard the project and what that project can do for us and where the resources, liquidity is going to come from, I said, no, this is a project we have to die for. And for those who are not building a team, I would say we are doing a great disservice to ourselves. Like Vizon just said, I just saw Gamson's RP to be 28 million. That is massive. What it means is that Gamson is doing something right, which most of us have to emulate because he's spreading himself around all the continent, making sure he's pushing all his team, his leaders, he's on them every time, doing presentations. And I'm not surprised he's getting the result he's having now. For that matter, if you are on this call and you have not started building a team yet, then there's something huge you are missing. Because if you look at your own efforts, how much can you make by just doing all the tasks on the platform? You will definitely make something. But to maximize your efforts, let's spread our tentacles. Let's build a lot of team. Let's make sure we contribute to the team building. Because this community will be successful only when we have the numbers. Once we have the numbers, then we can launch our BitToken as quickly as possible. Then we can begin to cash out. We are looking at 30 million people or 6 months. We can bring that forward. We can do this in the next 2 months if all the leaders on this call, if we decide to do so, so that we can start cashing out, because we don't have much time to waste. So leaders, already we are doing so well already, but let's make sure we push this to the next level. And one of the things that is going to help us to do so is our immediate leaders. Those of us who are leaders, our immediate leaders, we should always get in touch with these people. One thing I have observed is that most of the leaders, we are not getting in touch with our leaders. And that is why some of them are not active. If we can be on our leaders all the time, motivate them, encourage them, I can tell you most of our leaders are going to perform more than the way we are seeing them today. There are certain things, certain little things that are making these people not to perform. Some of them, just how to navigate the back office is a challenge to them. Some of them just don't know where to even claim some of their points. And once you show them this is what you have to do, this is what we have to do, before you realize the person is charged, the person is performing. So please, leaders, let's pay attention to our nearest immediate leaders, those we have registered directly. Once we are able to do that, I believe they will also get up, and together we can build a wonderful team. And at the end of the day, CTC will be the winner, and we as partners in this community will be the massive winner. So I don't want to talk much because we have spent so much time already. I believe all of us have heard all the presentations, and let's follow it up. I believe at the end of the day, this project is going to be one of the biggest projects in the whole world. So let's keep up the good work. Let's keep on moving. Let's always remember there's always a place called up. Let's keep on moving. Thank you so much, Madam Amanda.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Kwashi. And now we are just going to go to Mr. Lemuel. Mr. Lemuel on the strategy on team building. Mr. Lemuel, are you here? Can you please unmute?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon from Nigeria, all leaders, founder and co-founders. God bless us all. And the time has already been fast spent. I think anything that has to be said now, we are only going to be building on those things that has been said already. But meanwhile, one of the things that I want to say is that as far
I want
as
to see,
this,
I want to see your cap, Lemon. I want to see your cap. Let me see your cap. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
Talk about it.
shared,
Okay. All right.
yes. So this is how I'm going to appear, and I promise some of my downlines to anyone that gets to some certain level is going to have a cap. If you are getting a shirt with a BToken logo, I'm going to give you the cap with the CTC logo. If you are having the shirt with a CTC logo, I'm going to give you the cap with the BToken logo. Okay? So just like I was trying to say that as far as crypto space is concerned, rejection is inevitable, because out of the close to 1 point something or close to 2 billion people we have on the face of the earth, is still people who are aware of this space is not up to 500 million yet. It's still running about 2 point something, 2 points, not even half of a billion yet. So the space is still gaining ground in most part of the world, especially those in the third country. So rejection is inevitable, but I just discovered that some of the things that is moving us in this BToken CTC community is that we don't want to waste time and allow those who don't want us to move to weigh us down. Those that are ready to go, we move with them, we take them along. And just like one of our leaders said yesterday, those ones that are rejecting now, they are going to be a very strong instrument that will even shoot us more higher, catapult us when we are already getting tired. They will be the one that will shoot us. So they were, let us not be wary. In fact, let's use those that are rejecting as a weapon of war, a bigger weapon in where we are heading to. So just like we said, please, I will not talk much again. Much has been said and time has been fast spent. So those that are ready, who really understand the vision and are ready to move, we move in a very high speed. The result we speak with the effort we are putting now, then we'll be relaxing, they will be the one that will be pushing. Thank you very much.
And all of them are there.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lemuel. And now we are going to Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy, over to you, sir. Mr. Kennedy.
Hello, Madam Amanda.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon, good morning.
Good afternoon.
Good evening, wherever you are. And greetings to all leaders on the call, especially Mr. Presido, Mr. Kingsley, and Professor Coach Ben. It's a great honor for some of us to meet people like you to work with. For some of us, actually, we knew nothing about crypto space. I, for one, knew nothing about it until the day I joined the CTC Zoom and started to hear about it. What I heard was so nice to me that I decided I will give it a try, give it my all. And true to our leaders, every time that you put effort into it, you see the results of your effort. And the more you see the results of your effort, the more energy that you get, and the more willing you are to put in your all. And so it's a great opportunity that we have on our hands now. The difference here is how we as individuals look at the opportunity that has been presented to us. I usually tell my team members that on the day of launch, the difference will be our attitude that we display towards this project. For example, 2 people will be given, let me use the Ghana cedi, 10 cedis each. But you see, a year later, one of them will have made a great fortune out of the 10 cedis. At the same time, another person will probably be in debt about 1,000 times that amount. It all boils down to the attitude that we all have. And so if we put in our heart into the project, it's most likely that we benefit from that effort that we make. Like one of the videos we watched not too long ago said that in every business, you get what you put in. If you put in much, you will get much. If you put in nothing, you absolutely will get nothing. And so the effort that we make speaks volumes in terms of how much we benefit at the end of the day. And so I would like to urge all and sundry that we shouldn't tire out, we shouldn't allow people who are pessimists to retard our progress, but we should take the mantle and run faster before it gets to a point where our highest speed will not earn us anything. And that point will come very soon. Now that we have the opportunity to do all we can to create the wealth for ourselves, we have the opportunity to do it all until the had-I-known period or time actually comes. And so my word of advice is, please, as leaders, let's explain matters to the core to our immediate leaders, help them, work hand in hand with them, so that as they gradually build their team, we are also built up. And in that case, it will move not just us, but CTC as a community up. With that, we can achieve our dreams as given by the community. Thank you very much. This is what I want to say.
Thank you so much, sir, Mr. Kennedy. Really appreciate your input and words of experience that you have brought to the table. Thank you very much for your effort. Really appreciate you, sir. Okay, I wouldn't know if Coach Ben is ready for the spin before we move to the last agenda for today, which is question and answer. So please, if you have a question, clarification, just prepare your mind, and this is the way it's going to go. You will just raise up your digital hand. If you look at the downside on your Zoom, after mute, you will see start video, then participants, chat, then reaction. Under reaction, you will click on reaction, and there you will see your digital hand. You can raise your digital hand up for question. So that is the way we'll go. But before we go into that, let me confirm from our able prof. If
yes, so I think now we have
ready
about 50 something, even though we are 70 something on the call. We've given enough time. I believe we can proceed with the number we have now. Yeah. So yes, we have 56 on the call, and I believe those who have passed through is more than that, but this is what we have. So we'll go with this number for now. Okay, so everybody will be watching on, let's see, what is this? Let's get the list. So there is the list. 57, I think 56, yeah. So we'll pick should we pick the Zoom name? I just hope all the Zoom names are correct. Should we pick the name that is showing in the Zoom, or we should pick the full name? Because the full name, sometimes you check, you hardly can find it in the Zoom.
Yeah, I think the Zoom name will be correct.
All right. So we are going to pick the Zoom name so that we can easily search for it when someone actually wins. Okay. So if you have put in your records, then you are captured. Let's go for our spin. I hope my screen is visible. Everybody can see.
It's visible.
Yes. Our game is fair play. So we want everybody to be watching on so that we can do it together. So we are deleting this list. This is an old list, so everything is wiped out. So you see the screen is empty. There is no. Okay. So there's no name. So this is what we just copied. The first name, as it was shown on the list, was Charles. Charles Badigo. Then we have the last person. Oh, we have two people joining now. But this one, why you didn't put your real name? That's Augustine Boahe. All right. So Madam Ruth also joined. Let me add them. Please, we were given enough time to do this. If you don't come on early, you will miss out. So we have added the 2 additional records. So we now have about 58 to do. Okay. Please the rule for this game is very simple. When a spin choose your name, you are to open your microphone, okay? Watch your screen. You see your microphone, a pop-up asking on mute or stay muted. Choose unmute. If you choose stay muted, you will not be able to unmute. So make sure you choose unmute to unmute yourself for us to hear from you. If we don't hear from you, you will not receive the reward. It will be passed on to a different person, okay? So we are choosing 10 because of our time. We don't want to do too much. So we'll choose only 10 people who will qualify for 100,000 reward points each. That is 1 million reward point being given out. So please pay attention, and then immediately you see your name, you open your microphone when you see the notification to do so. Congratulations to everyone in advance. Madam Lily, I believe you are available to pick the records to help us.
Yes, please, I'm available.
Okay,
Thank you.
so we'll start by clicking on the spin, then we'll get a record. And that goes to Dali Mazila. Dali Mazila, please, if you're available, unmute. Dali Mazila is not available, unfortunately. I just searched for him and he's not available. So we'll move to the next because of time. We'll move to the next. So this is the reward for your patience, staying all the way to this time. We haven't Sam. Casey Sam, please unmute and let's hear from you. Casey Sam. Casey Sam, look on your screen and unmute. Tap on unmute. Let's hear from you.
Yeah. Hello.
Congratulations.
Wow. Thank you very much. It's awesome.
Yes, 100,000 reward points for you. Congratulations. So please, immediately you respond, you go straight to the chat and drop your name together with your code, your minor ID, so that our secretary will pick the two records so that we don't delay in sending the reward. We want to do it instant. So please, immediately you respond, go straight to the chat, go straight to the Zoom chat and put your reward code, your minor ID and then your name together. The same name that appears here, Casey Sam, put it there. Okay, you two, the next winners to put your name that appears in the Zoom together with your code. Make sure it is the correct code so that we don't miss the reward for you. Thank you. Next winner. Dr. Emmanuel Kwashe is the next winner. Mr. Kwashe.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. That is 100,000 reward point for you.
This is massive. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, so we drop the code, your minor ID in the chat for your reward. Minor ID in the chat for the reward. Set Amegloto. Set. Is Set here? Oh, Set is here. Set Amegloto, please unmute. Set, if you are still here, you can hear me. Unmute. Set on your screen and unmute.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Set. Please.
Thank you very much.
Go to the chat and put your minor ID instantly. Drop your minor ID for the reward. Okay.
That is awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so next winner. This is the fourth winner we are looking for. The fourth winner. The fourth winner. Gabriel. Bayama. Gabriel Abaya. All right, so let me see if I'll find Gabriel here. Unfortunately, we don't have Gabriel on the call. Gabriel. Oh, sorry, we did not have him on the call. Go to the next. Whose hand is up? Luciano. This is not Luciano. This one is Abayama. Are you the same Abayama?
Yes, please. I'm the same.
How come you have, okay, let me go back to the attendance form because we said you should put your Zoom profile name. Your Zoom profile name here is Luciano Gabriel.
This is, yes, this is the name I used to register my lesson. That's why I use that one.
No, it's not about that's why. We said you should put your Zoom profile name. So this is the name you are using in Zoom profile. We have full name, we have Zoom profile. So why do you have to use
before you said that I already registered the attendance form before. That was why.
Okay, we'll just pardon you, but don't do it again.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime you are going to fill the form, pay attention to the form, the question that comes. The question says Zoom profile name. So it means the name that appear in the Zoom right now is what you are supposed to put there. And we have the full name. So you put the full name and then you put the Zoom profile name. Okay, next time, do that. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
So we have confirmed that it is the same person. So congratulations. Go to the chat and put your minor ID for your reward. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. We go to the next winner. Ernest Kumson. Ernest Kumson. Is Ernest Kumson here? Please unmute. Unmute.
To everyone.
Okay, congratulations. Please go to the chat.
I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful.
Yes, great. Go to the chat and put your code. Don't forget, put it down so that we don't miss out on the reward. Next winner. And that goes to Madam Lily. Congratulations. Add your code and your name. That's great. All right, so we'll go to the next.
The secretary herself.
Yes. All right, so we have Patrick. That is Pastor Patrick, right? Pastor Patrick, are you here? Pastor Patrick. Oh, Pastor Patrick is here. Please, Pastor Patrick, let's. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you much. I'm grateful.
That's 100,000 reward point for you. Please go to the chat and put your minor ID for your reward. Thank you so much.
My spirit told me I'm going to win.
All right, so we'll go for the next. I'm going to win.
And I wanted to.
Pastor Patrick, you're saying something? Let's hear from you.
Okay, I said my spirit told me I'm going to win this.
Amazing. We have Dr. Noah also winning.
Baby.
Is Dr. Noah around?
Yes, he's here, sir.
Okay, let's hear from him. Madam Amanda, let's hear from Dr. Noah.
Yes, sir, he's here.
Hello. You just won yourself 100,000 reward points from the raffle draw.
Wow, thank you so very much. Thank you, appreciate. I didn't know I could be this lucky or favored.
You are lucky. All right. So there's only way you drop your minor ID in the chat so that the reward will be sent to your account. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right. Okay, so we go to the next lucky winner. And that could be, and this name never passed without winning.
Eh?
This name never passed.
I thought your
without
soap will fail you today, Gamsi. I thought you will fail today.
All right.
The luck is not finished. The Gaussian star is shining. 100,000 reward points. In fact, I'm so happy and grateful. Thank you.
All right. So that is to the Gamsons. Congratulations. Please drop your code for your reward. Let's go to the next winner. Madam Amanda, okay, Madam Lily, how many do we have so far?
Yeah, Coach Ben, that's the last one.
Oh, and the last one is our speaker from South Africa, Madam Mfubu. Madam Mfubu, how is the feeling? Let me find her. Oh, Madam Mfubu is not here. What happened? Is it the network that dropped her? Madam Amanda, please find Madam Mfubu to come to claim. Is Madam Amanda here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll find him just now. I'll find her.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So we'll put her on hold. Yes.
Okay, sir.
I saw her in the call. So I want her
Okay,
to come and speak for herself to claim. So get her for us. Okay.
Okay,
All
sir.
right. So congratulations to all the lucky winners. Congratulations to all the lucky winners. Yes. The first person that missed it was who? It was someone from Nigeria. What's the name? If the upline or downline or anyone who is related to the person can get her or him to also come back for themselves, they can come to claim. Madam Lily, do you remember the name?
Yes, it is Darling Mozilla.
Okay. It was actually from Zimbabwe, right? I think, Madam Amanda, you are connected. Please find Mr. Darling Mozilla to also come and claim. He also came earlier. So if we find them here, they can come and claim. Thank you so much. This is the raffle draw, 100,000 reward point to all the lucky winners. And it was a fair play game. Thank you. Let me hand over back to the team. Our YouTube live viewers did not get the opportunity to actually join the team. So we'll give them same opportunity. Okay. So all the live viewers, the live streaming viewers on YouTube, yes, please. We'll pick all your code. Drop your code on the live session. Drop your code. We'll pick all the codes and then we'll do a draw for you also after the end of the session. So please, if you haven't done that, go and do that now. Drop your code at the live session, the live chat. Drop your code. We'll pick all the codes. Only the code, not every, but only the code. So please, just be patient. We'll pick your code and we'll do another draw for only those from the live session so that you can benefit from this. Thank you so much. All right. We are back to the room and I hand over back to Madam Amanda and Mr. Olabode. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Coach Ben. Thank you so much and congratulations to all our winners. Congratulations to everyone. Okay, so we'll move to the last lap of this training for today, and it's question and answer time. And I have my able leaders in the house to help with the answers. I have the president, I have Dr. Kwashe, then I have Coach Ben to help to handle this session. So like I said, if you have questions and to ask, kindly raise up your hand. Mr. Gabriel Luciano, your hand is so I wouldn't know if it was the indication you did the last time you're trying to signify your presence for your reward. But if not, you can just, we'll go to Mr. Jacob, why you lower your hand, but if I still see your hand up, that means it's a question. So just want to clarify that. So we'll start with Mr. Jacob. Oh, Mr. Jacob has lowered his hand. Okay. Mr. Luciano Gabriel, can we have you? You can unmute yourself, please. You can unmute yourself, Mr. Luciano Gabriel.
Please,
Do you have
my
a question?
issue is, yes,
Do you have
this
a
is not
question?
a question. No, please, it's not a question. It's an issue about my reward points. Yesterday, I complained, and you said I should drop my listen to admin. I dropped, but I haven't get it yet. And yesterday, on to, I received the reward points for the meeting attendance, but the comment to I didn't receive that one to again. So that is why I'm to complain.
Okay.
All right. So any question concerning reward points and all that, the records are there. Yes. If you check, some of them have just been reversed because of the system issue that we are fixing. Yes. So we're taking our time to do all this. The records are there. If you haven't received your reward point for attendance and all that, yes, some of the things have been paused simply because of the issue that we want to resolve, so that it will not complicate things. So if you actually get a delay in delivery of your reward point, just be patient. You see, I show you the records, everything is intact, no one will miss a reward point. Just be patient, you get it. So any question concerning that, please, let's take it from this submission, okay? Everyone will get their reward point in that regard, okay? Madam Lily, please, can you pick the quote from the live session, the chat? Go to the chat in the live session on YouTube and pick those who have dropped their code for their spin, okay?
All right, thank you very much, sir. Can we have Mr. Jacob Osbert? Can you unmute yourself for your question? Mr. Jacob Osbert.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, please.
Thank you very much, our leader. I also want to thank Mr. Gamson so much. His presentation was marvelous, but he promised talking about the support section. I kept on listening, but it never came. I'm wondering whether he will be able to explain that part too. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jacob. I wouldn't know if Mr. Gamson is here or our Hebrew coach Ben can help him with the support system part of the hub.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
All right. Then in that regard, just permit me to share my screen very fast so that I'll be able to explain it to him. Just a minute, it's coming. Good. So let me open the app. Yes. So the support is there with the chat. We are seeing at the right-hand side of your app. So when you click on it, it will just take you straight to Telegram. Yes, because the support is a Telegram app. So you could see that my previous chat with the admin is there. This was the time we were getting the real token when we were beginning. When you win any giveaway, they'll give you a code and you go and redeem. So when you click there on your app, it will take you straight to the admin. Then you have where you can type. So if I just click like this, I'll type whatever message that I want. Then I'll click on the send and it will go. So let's take it if you have not received reward points. So you can just type reward points not received. Then you add the dates then you now add your minor ID, then probably you can add your name. Then you just click send, and we all know how to send messages on Telegram. Then it will go straight to admin DM. Then admin will view all this. Then you will be served appropriately. So this is how it is done. I don't know if I have answered your question. So if I come back, we are coming back to the app straight. So that is how it is. It's very simple. No complications. All right. So have I answered your question or you still need further clarification?
I think you've done justice to that, but if it's not clear, I need you to raise up your hand again. But that's well explained. Thank you very much, Mr. Gamson. Okay,
all right,
so,
thank you. So I'll go out of there. I will stop sharing my Zoom. I mean, my my screen. Yeah, thank you.
Please do. So we go to Gift. Gift hand is up. Gift, can you unmute yourself, please?
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm just a new person. First time joining this Bitcoin. I really need a clarification. During the registration, I filled the form. Mistakenly, I did not do the tax for today. I don't know any penalty for that or any reward for that. I don't know. I just want to get a clarification on it. My invitee, na Kelechi Nomi. He is the one that invited me in this, and I'm happy that I've seen a lot of people joining.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gift. It's I should think the tax itself has its own reward. So if not done, that or probably what just means that you are going to lose that point for your reward point for that tax, but your attendance will surely be credited and given to. So that's just what happens in that stead. Okay, so next time, please just make sure you do, but for the one that you did not do, is just your reward point for the tax that is going to, you're going to miss out, but your attendance will be credited. Okay, I saw a hand up now, but
just a quick
down.
one, Mr. Ola, please. Just a quick announcement.
Yes, sir.
Some of our users of this Zoom meeting, they will request, they will omit them. You will send them signal, they will not respond. Please, if you, first of all, if you want to ask question, raise your digital hand up, and then our moderator will unmute you, send you signal to unmute. You look at your screen, and then you type unmute. So if you go to the chat and say unmute me, and we have been trying to do justice to that by even sending you signal for you to unmute, and then you cannot do that. So I don't know what else. So please, just to add to that, and continue, Mr. Ola.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. President. Okay, so we move to Augustus. Augustus, let's have your question. You can unmute yourself, please. Click on unmute. Mr. Augustus, are you there? You can unmute yourself. Okay, good. Let's have you, please. You've mute yourself again, unmute.
I think he has clicked it twice, that's why. Just click it once. Good.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, so good afternoon, everybody. Coach Ben, President, good afternoon. So my question is on the updates. Because my guideline has, especially my wife, the system logged her out. And for some days now, she has not mined, because anytime she want to mine, they will send her OTP when it has expired. When they send the OTP, there's a counter that counts, and which is about 2 minutes. And before the OTP will come, the counter has elapsed. The OTP has elapsed, and so you cannot use it again. So for 2 days now, she has not mined because there's a irregularity. So I want to know the update on the system maintenance, so that she can start doing her mining, and other people, other of my downliners as well that are complaining.
Thank you, Mr. Augustus. Coach Ben. Okay, President, sir.
Let me. Okay, Mr. Augustus, sorry for the delay. We are looking forward to getting everything, because we are trying to get the best option. Maybe probably very soon or latest tomorrow, before tomorrow or latest tomorrow, the system will begin to function properly. It is not good for us as well, but we don't want to get something that we will not be talking about OTP in the near future. So we want to make sure we get the best. It will not be right for us to, maybe after a few weeks or months, we begin to talk about OTP. We want to get that sorted out so that we can have seamless registration, bearing in mind that our number is actually growing. So yes, we are sorry for the hiccup and the delay, but it will be up and doing very soon.
Okay,
all right.
Okay, that's noted.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Let's move to Mr. Abdulhakeem. Let's have a question, please, Mr. Abdulhakeem. You can unmute yourself, please. Mr. Abdulhakeem.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, great leaders. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. We can
Good
hear you. Go ahead,
afternoon, sir.
Yeah. Yesterday, when I attended the meeting, my person did not come. I give away this did not come. But the second issue is I have a new brother, which I try to explain the whole thing. He's saying I'm not getting it right for him. He will have some questions to ask. I don't know. That I want to give to him to get to you. So that you play to him, so that if he want to join. Oh. He's over here.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm Dramani. Hakeem came and explained this thing to me, this platform. But then I didn't get a clear meaning or understanding of what he was trying to tell me, because I didn't get it better at all. So I needed a clarification. What is it about? In terms of if it's a Bitcoin, what is the process? How much can I enter with? Because he was telling me it's just about when you it's just like social media. When you enter the social media, you gain bonus. But I didn't understand the whole thing. So I asked him to find out for me. Thank you, and over.
Okay. Were you in this meeting from the beginning, or you just came in for the question? Did you listen to the
I just came in. I came to his house, and then he was in this meeting. So I asked him again, what is this whole thing about? What he shared with me yesterday, the platform. And so he said, no, he'll give me the opportunity to ask. Thank you, and over.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much. We have spent a lot of time here, and everything is well explained. But the good thing is that we have the link in our YouTube. So I would encourage him to share the YouTube link for you to listen, especially the presentation and what our project is all about. And then if then you don't still get it, Zakaria alongside his upliner can put you through them all. If need be, and you still want more clarification, you can get to me or get to any of our leaders here, Coach Ben. We are open to question. We have great leaders here. Anyone that is closer to you, great Dr. Kwasi. You are calling from which country, please?
Please, I'm calling from Ghana.
All right, yeah, we have many leaders in Ghana, and which Gamson is here. There are a lot of people.
Yes, President, please let's find out who registered Hakim so that we trace his upliner and we'll help him.
Okay. Hakim, who's your upliner?
So, Hakim, who registered you? Who is your line?
Actually, they said they linked to me. I don't know the one.
Wow.
The one. It was one of our platform that had a link.
What is the name of the platform? Do you know? Okay.
What is Hakim's name in the system? Or let Hakim drop his
It's
code.
Abdul Hakim Zakaria. In the system, it's Abdul Hakim Zakaria.
Drop your code in the chat right now.
Okay, while Hakim is doing that, moderator, move on to another question.
All right, sir. Okay, so we'll move to Ediani Root. Ediani Root, let's have your question. You can please unmute yourself. Ediani Root, please.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, please. I've been wanting to some clarification on my downline, but it do escape my mind to ask you the question. Is concerning his hearts. He's not be ever since he registered on this token. He's not been able to watch ads. So I don't know why. Even till now.
Okay, which phone is he? Is she your downline is using? Which phone?
I think Techno something. I don't know the mode of the Techno.
Is it iOS? Is it app or iOS class phone?
Android.
Android. Okay, there are two scenarios that could be responsible for it. Either there is a lot of app open in her browser. That's number one scenario. Secondly, maybe he's still using APK version.
No, he has the app. He has the BitToken app downloaded on his phone already.
Downloaded.
Yes, he has the app. Though he claims, yeah, he also claims the stuff. But he doesn't want, he's not allowed to watch the 20 ads, the daily 20 ads. That's
When you want to watch ad, what does it show?
It just says playing ads, and that's the end. It takes him back again.
Okay, let her try this scenario. Let her check if there is a multiple opening of a BitToken app in the phone, in the browser. So you close every other one and refresh. Yes.
Okay, and if he doesn't, if I check.
Yeah, if you have you have two apps running simultaneously, running concurrently at the same time, it will hinder the ad watch.
Okay,
because the system want to be sure that that is a real human being that is watching that ad at the time. It's a very careful designed ad. They don't want a situation whereby maybe it's not people, human being watching it. So if there is API, you cannot watch at the same time. So one must be closed.
Okay.
I get my.
I don't think
so.
He has stuff opened on his phone. I don't think.
Do you get my point, Madam Ruth?
Okay, maybe I'm not getting it.
No, what I'm saying, if you know your browser now, if you go to that 3 line, I don't know if she's here, she can share her button, her phone, we can fix it if that is the problem. There is a button 3 line that if when you click, it will show you browsers that is open, right?
Okay. All right.
In that browsers, you can close all the browsers. Perhaps there is a 2 BitToken app that is open at the same time.
At the same time, okay.
Yeah, at the same time in the system. You close one, then you go back and restart again. Then when you click the add, it's supposed to show.
Okay,
All right?
Thank you very much for the clarification.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
please, some of these technical issues, some of them are peculiar to the device we are using. So I'm asking the question in general for it to be resolved. Sometimes it may not work. Let's encourage those who have this challenge to join our meeting. We give them the platform to share screen. Then we guide them. The last time someone said I couldn't watch ad. By the time we allowed the person to share screen and we went in, when the code is sent to the to the email, the person will open it from there. Meanwhile, he started the app all right, but the code, after the code is sent to the email, the person will go and start the app from there, and he's trying to watch ad from there. It wasn't working. So some of these things, there are just some technical tips that we need to be seeing what is happening, and then we can direct. It could be some simple thing that is causing all this. So please, let's encourage them when they have technical issues, they should come and share the screen, then we'll be able to guide them properly. Rather than the oral answer to the question, we'll go and try it. It may not even work again. Okay, thank you so much. So, Zachariah, your upline is Gamson. Gamson is your son. So you find a way to resolve your grandson's
okay. This is serious.
All right.
Because frankly speaking, I didn't know. I just asked. So this is amazing. I believe he's one of the people I recruited in social media, and I don't have their contacts. So thank God he's here. So I will see to it. Thank you so much, Coach Ben.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Thank you, sirs. Monica, let's have your question. You can unmute now, please. Monica.
Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, members. I'm also proud to be a shareholder of CTC.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Granny, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. I think I've made a boo-boo somewhere on my task, on one of my tasks. So it came back and said they can't find my name in Telegram, because I didn't have a name in Telegram, and I went and updated after I have been registered. So maybe that is why it's giving me a boo-boo. So I don't know how you can help clear this. I've completed the task, but it rejected my my name. I think it said they don't know me. So how can we solve it? Can I share my screen?
Coach Ben, you're muted. Coach Ben.
I'm muted. Okay, so Granny, please, you can share your screen. We have the experts in the app here to assist us. Mr. Gamson is here. He will help us to address that. So, Granny, you can share your screen.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, what is it showing me now? Okay. Where do I find now my screen? Hold on. It's showing me a lot of stuff here.
After your chat, you move to reaction. Then after reaction is your share. Then you click on share.
I did that. Now it's giving me all my apps, but in I'm just looking for the app, for BitToken app.
Once you have clicked on share, scroll down, you click on your screen, then you can probably navigate through your hub. Ma.
Let me go back. Oh, it's gone now.
Okay. Hello, my leader. As she's looking to share the screen, I just want to announce to Abdul Hakim that I've given you a private message with my number. You should just chat me up. So that after the Zoom, I call and do the explanation and share my screen so that his brother will get the understanding. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
Mr.
Thank you.
Gamson. Yes, thank you, sir. Granny, are you ready for us? Grandma Monica?
Send her a signal to mute.
You can unmute yourself. Grandma Monica, you can unmute yourself now.
Maybe the network. While you are waiting for Granny, please, for the sake of time, you can move on and take the last person.
Okay,
Okay, Granny is back.
Okay, I'm going now into share. Okay, I'm clicking share. And now it's showing me all the image photo, and then screen. So I click on the screen.
Yes, click on the screen.
Now it says start recording or casting with Zoom. What must I do? Say start now?
Yes, start
or
now.
Cancel? Okay.
Start now.
Okay. Oh, so it says this permission allows an app to show things on top or other apps you are using. This may interfere with your use of other apps. So it means I must go
on. I think, Grandma, I think you have to go to your app and on Zoom. There's a Zoom button. If you go there, you find it. Turn it on.
Yeah, I'll click on Zoom.
Then I think you have to come back to the Zoom and start sharing again.
Okay. Or let me ask Gamson to be with me at a later stage. Let me not waste your time.
Okay. Thank you so much, Granny.
Okay.
Gamson, you have work to do.
Oh, yes, no problem. I'm around.
Yeah, now, how do you give Johnson the title? Please help me. The best word on
President, I said App Lab.
App Lab, okay. I like that. Okay, back to you, Ms. Ola.
All right.
Granny, thank you for your consideration. We really appreciate. Okay, the last question for today, for this meeting, is Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter, can you unmute, please? Yeah, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, sir.
We can hear you. Please increase your volume.
I think it is in a public space. Is it still good for you, Mr. Peter, to go ahead?
No, it is not good. Let him drop a. He can write his question on the
You are in a public space, and you can just write your question down. It should be attended to. If not in this meeting, they will get back to you directly. Okay. Okay. Coach Ben, for the last spin, sir, are you ready?
Okay, yes. We're ready for that. Let me get the list so that we can do that. But before then, we want to address something concerning the deposits. I think the number is growing. A lot of people have interest in buying boats to utilize in the mining, but some of the users are doing things the wrong way. Okay, the last time Mr. Gassos raised a concern like that, I think I mentioned the number of deposits that is hanging in the system which are not yet picked up by the user accounts. Okay, some people will go through the deposit. When they see the deposit address, they complete the deposit, or they pick the address and go and do the transfer, and that ends it. They wouldn't continue with the process whereby they need to take the transaction hash and also screenshot to upload and then submit for the system to what? To process their deposit. Okay, so our deposit system is a smart contract where when you finish depositing into it, mostly when you are going to do the transfer, you'll be prompted that it's a smart contract and it's not a standalone address. So you have to be careful about it, but you just have to go on. It is a smart contract. So after you finish sending your money or your USDT, and note that it is USDT BEP20, which is like BNB Smart Chain USDT. Okay, that is the network that you are actually depositing from. Now, when you finish with the deposit, you will need to pick the hash ID, which is like the transaction ID. If it's in Binance or some of the centralized exchanges, you will see something like TX ID. That is the transaction hash we are talking of. If you don't see the TS ID, or you can click on that TS ID and it will take you to blockchain browser, okay, where you will see the Explorer will show you the transaction hash. It will write transaction hash, and then you can copy that transaction hash. It normally looks like an address or a wallet address. It starts, if it is what's the name? A blockchain that is EVM compatible, you will see 0x starting the address, or 0x starting the hash ID. Okay, you need that hash ID, and then you need the screenshot of the payment page to complete your payment. If not, after sending the fund will be hanging in the smart contract. All right, but immediately you complete the payment on the app, it will now synchronize and pick your transaction using the hash ID. It will pick your transaction from the smart contract and credit your back office for you to now get access to it. But if you don't do this and you finish the payment and you sit back and wait, the payment will not reflect at your back office. So all those who have done this, in case maybe some of your downline complain to you, please tell them they should go back to the old payment. It doesn't matter how many days it has taken. Just go back to the payment, get the transaction hash correctly. If you put any wrong one, it won't work. Get the transaction hash correctly, get the screenshot, and complete the payment. You can start the process again, because for some days, if you don't come to complete, it will just reject the old one, or it will reject the previous one you did. So start the process again, and then you will be able to now finish it and get your USDT credited to your mining app. Okay. There were some other rejection reports that we got. Was some people, when they want to do the transaction, they don't have maybe knowledge about the blockchain aspect, or possibly they contact a third-party service, okay, a third-party agent who is doing crypto transaction. So normally they will pay with their fiat currency, and then the third party will send the USDT on their behalf. Please, before you let them do that transaction, let them be aware that you will need the transaction hash together with a screenshot from the blockchain or either the platform that they did the payment from. You will need these two to complete your payment. It is not if maybe you are using Momo, it is not the Momo transaction ID that is needed in this system. And it is not the Momo screenshot that is needed in this system. Some people will upload a Momo, some people will upload what's the name, the Momo transaction hash or something. Please, okay, Momo in Ghana is mobile money, okay? In other countries, I don't know, it's just like the mobile money services or transfer, the way we call it, okay? So please, take note of this. If you do that, you upload anything of other than that of the blockchain transaction, you will not get your payment credited. You need to do it as instructed in the system, okay? And also, please, let's follow the deposit process in the video, okay? Mr. Dominic, if you are here, please, I think we have to be doing it frequently, or every other leader here, please, let's be sharing the link to some of these important videos on the tutorial page. Let's be sharing on the group for them, okay? If someone contacts you want to do deposit, let's share with them. If the person has no knowledge, we have in Ghana and Nigeria a certified agent that can do it directly on your behalf, and they will follow the procedure. The other third party, they don't know maybe how we do things here. So they will just do the payment for you and then maybe give you a screenshot of, not even screenshot, they will just do the payment directly and address you provided to them, and then that ends it. Let them understand that you need transaction hash and payment screenshot to complete your payment so that your payment will not be hanging in the system. Okay, so this is what we want to pass across so that we can ease pressure on that side as well. Okay, now let's look at our viewers from the YouTube.
Yeah, Coach Ben, please let me just make the submission so that after the spin we can have our closing remark. Yeah, I've got a lot of chat from background. Those that want private share token. You know, many people jump in when the window when we are registering to Bitcoin token site, and then we are not emphasizing on that. Please, leaders, always let your downline know that that is a private site, which you, the leader, should also register to that, so that when they need it, you can easily give them the link. I have got a lot, especially when CryptoLive was analyzing the BIT token, people got interested. So let us prepare all our downline, much as that we are bringing them in here to do free mining. Yes, we know. But it will not, like when I explain, we have 4 options. You can use one stone to kill 2 birds by explaining the 4 options. Let them bear it in mind. Please, I want to use this opportunity to ask all the leaders, please educate your downline. A lot of people that have sent me private message, I always refer them to their upline. They say the upline don't know about the private sale site. Again, we cannot, the private site link is totally different from mining app. People are really now interested to keep BIT token before listing. So let's also do that. And if you don't know, as maybe you have registered your downline and you are not aware, contact your upline and ask question. And if that is not settled, come bring it on Zoom. We'll help you to locate your upline. Coach Ben has just did that by locating the upline of our brother Hakim. So the system, we have record. So if you cannot locate your upline and you need a private sale token, come to Zoom, raise the point, then give us the name of your upline, and we'll help you to locate the person so that both of you can register if he has not done that to the private sale site, and again give his or her referral link to you. Thank you. Coach Ben, you can do the spinning and let's call it a day. People are there.
All right, thank you so much. Yes, I just saw someone's comment in the chat that there should be a special reward for today's meeting. Yes, there's already a special reward, like we said, or if you check the message that we shared, everyone attending this meeting is not getting just the usual 10,000, but 30,000 for attendance, 50,000 for inviting someone to the meeting, and the one who also comes as a new member also gets 50,000. So it's a special meeting. It's not just a presentation. It's actually a webinar, a conference. Okay, so there's a special reward for that. Okay. All right. So let me share the screen so that we can finish it up with this reward for the YouTubers. I mean, those who are watching live from YouTube, not necessarily YouTubers, but those who are watching from YouTube. Okay, so there's the list that we got, those who dropped their number. A lot of people were actually watching, but I wonder why these few ones are those who dropped their contact. Okay, so we're going to spin for the reward. We're going to spin for the reward. Quick one. So good luck to all the winners. How many? I think there are 8. So we are taking 4. That's 50%. We will not be able to get them because we are watching from YouTube. So we have Samuel Unasanya. Madam Lady, you keep the records. Their code is already there, so we'll just send them their reward. So 100,000 for Samuel Unasanya. The next. And then we have Jude. We have Jude Diamond Brown. The code is already here. Jude Diamond Brown. The code is already here. Congratulations. Jude Diamond Brown. Jude Diamond Brown. And we have Ego. Elizabeth. Elizabeth Ego. Elizabeth Ego. Congratulations. And the last person for 100,000. Oh, wow. Our own mama. Congratulations to all winners again. So the remaining ones who are watching, they will also get their reward in that regard for attending. This is a special one for spinning. Okay, so please, you keep the records for the entire list. We'll send them their attendance rewards as well. Congratulations to everyone, and it's good we have you all participating in those, today's webinar. I will hand over this session to our moderators so that we can possibly wind down. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Coach Ben. Thank you, Mr. President. And thank you everyone for staying glued to the room, to the meeting, to the webinar, even up to this time. We really appreciate you. We appreciate your time. Most importantly is that we have all learned, we have gotten the light, and I believe that we are going to spread the good news. And so to end and close this meeting will be our able president, even as he gives the closing remark, and we'll close. Thank you very much, Mr. President, sir.
All right. Let me sincerely thank everyone that is in this call, especially our moderators, Madam Amanda, Nobody, you did a very fantastic job, and all the speakers in the call, Crypto Lab, Mr. Wisdom, our great Coach Ben. As always, you did justice. We have given a new title to Gamsin. They remind me that name. Let me call him.
App Lab.
Okay, App Lab, yes.
Crypto Lab, then his own is App Lab.
Okay, App Lab. Okay, App Lab, yes. Gamsin, so we are great to give you that title. Dr. Kwashi, thank you very much. Everyone that contributed and those that asked questions. You know, one good thing about our system is that we are ready. Yesterday, me and Coach Ben, we walked to 3 a.m. my time, and then we leave it there. So we are not sleeping. And I believe that our sleepless night will pay off. So we are on top of our game. The good thing is that, you know, now that I have now come to terms that whatever that will make you, that will settle you in life will be something that will give you joy. You are happy doing. Again, all of my business life and the time I have spent, I can announce here that this is my joyous period in my time, in my lifetime. This is my joyous. No matter how it does, it is, I'm so happy. Why am I happy? That in near future, my name will be written in the gold of those that have introduced something that impacted many, many lives. That is my single joy. I'm not even looking at maybe the monetary aspect of it is secondary to me. So that when a time will come in future, CTC and BitToken, there is no way it will be mentioned without my name being mentioned and that of my great co-founder, Coach Ben. That is my joy. So we are here to give everything within ourselves, everything within us to make it work with help of the community. So I'm so glad that everything has been explained. If you still, the ecosystem is too huge. It's not something you can grasp in 4 hours. It's not. Some of our leaders, even up to yesterday, they still ask some questions that shows us that learning is a continuous process. So please don't be tired. We are also apologize if you have overstayed or maybe you have consumed your time as unnecessary or maybe as not supposed. We apologize for that. But I believe that the knowledge of all we have learned together from each other will enable us to go there and build fast with a good strategy. Thank you so much for coming. Today, I don't know, there is also an exciting program. The coordinator should announce that. Let me leave it at that. Thank you so much for coming, and God bless every one of us. God bless CTC, and God bless all our leaders and the co-founder. I wish you well, and I leave you to enjoy the rest of the day and your weekend. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. And we have officially come to the end of today's webinar. It has been an eventful one, so loaded and packed. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you and thank you. Thank you very much, sirs and Mas in the house.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you all. Yes, so want all our speakers or everybody to know that our speakers have a special reward. Yes. We just want to encourage everybody to participate in the building of this. Whatever that you are good at doing, please bring it on board. Let's build massively and you'll get reward for that. Okay. So yes, all the speakers, you send your minor ID to our secretary so that we can compile the list and then send your rewards in that regard. Thanks so much for the wonderful work you are doing. God bless you all. Thank you. Okay, I think we have Mr. Gamson and Granny in their room.
In their room.
Yeah, they are in help desk room solving their issues. So we cannot close the entire Zoom. So we've closed. Everyone is permitted to leave. Yes, if you want to.
Maybe you can give us a closing music so that they can join it and leave.
Yes.
Thank you so much, everyone.
If you maybe you also have any technical issue with device, you can also enter the help desk room and join them. Mr. Gamson will assist you there. Thank you.